guys, gals, and Jason. Looking for some booty? Head over to computerboodle.com and get your fix. Brought to you by ACE. Hey, what? Oh, hang on. Make me sponges. Good, Luke. Following Dad around like crazy, eh? So I want to revisit this one. I just had a little fiddle with it last night. No power rails are starting up, but I wanted to try it with its PSG because I have 12 volt permanently on using the bench supply. But before I do that, I really want to put this south bridge back on this board. See what happens. Vic. It's Promite, Vic. Marmite is a swear word in this house. Gross. Morse is en route. Should be here in about 30-40 minutes. Marmalade's different to Marmite. Totally different product. Marmalade's like a jam. Marmite's a yeast extract shit. Promite Vegemite Marmite. Wow, Lucy's next to me sniffing my leg. Wow, what's going on, Luce? Quince paste is nice with smoky cheese. Very nice. Yeah, so that PS4 has got me beat. So I was injecting 12 volt again last night. I fiddled with it for about half an hour and turning on. I kept turning on, looking at power rails. A different board, so I couldn't compare too well. But one rail's firing up. This rail here is 5 volts firing up. This isn't, these aren't, nothing's turning on. So, it'd be nice to be able to nut it out. I didn't do the top. Don't know which way I had that in there. No, you needs to run to be able to UART it. Yeah. Needs to turn on and stay on to get any UART data. Just took Ava balls off. There we have South Texas Atlatli. Welcome. See whacked. Ooh. Too much flux over this side. Skulls, there you go, mate. Alright, let's put this on. Test this one. Find all the bits for it. Oh, I don't know. Mr. Z, good evening, sir. So why the hell has he released it for people to do something, try and use it? Like, stupid. Alright, let's see what this one's doing. This one should be staying on for about 10 seconds and then shutting down. And I had a feeling that the issue with this was the south bridge. So it's got a different south bridge on it now. So if it does the same, then we had a loss with this one too. If it turns on and off, then it'll be interesting. Oh, 30 seconds it stays on for, no fan spin. Yeah. No fan spin. Sits on. And then shuts down. Yes, aiming for 12 hours today, final man. So the earlier I start, the earlier I can finish, eh? I can't get to the bits I want to get to be honest. And it shuts down there. So towards the back, there should be a couple of rails I can kind of get to. So this one's a mystery, it's not the south bridge. So this one turns on for about 30 seconds. No fan spin. Hard drive wears up. And then shuts down. It's not the south bridge because I've just swapped that out. So. Which kind of means the south bridge is good on that one from yesterday. Yeah, this one's really strange. No image, no fan spin. At least I know it's not the south bridge. Yeah, but this one, no power rails are firing up. This is the gold one. Well, I can only find one power rail firing up, which is this one. That one 5 volt. Because I have 12 volt on, I'll have 12 volt everywhere. There's meant to be 12 volt. I was watching a bit short video last night on a dude. He found a driver in this area, like he was doing what I'm doing, testing rails for turning on, and he found it was different vision, but found the rail not turning on. It sounds this one, nothing turns on other than this rail. 12 volt there. And then I don't get any output out of that area. I don't get any output here, I don't get any output here. I get 5 volt here. I have all the standbys around this power management IC. But I don't get anything out of this power management IC. At all. I haven't given it a good old probe, but I tested a few points and like I should be getting voltage out of this. And that's the one I swapped yesterday. So I would think, unless I put another dodgy one back on, but it's missing something somewhere and I can't work out what. I'm kind of leaning towards Syscon. It's not turning anything on, or the only way to confirm that, I guess I could rip the Syscon off quickly and put a donor on just to see if it turns on. Could be an idea, eh? Rule out the Syscon. But I get nothing out of this. This is the bottom side of it. Oh, I get 3.3 up there on boot. Okay, so I get 3.3 there on boot. Interesting. So I wonder if that IC is just, I'll put a bad one back on, I don't know. Looks like I get nothing out of it. So that's, I wonder where that 3.3's coming into there. I get 3.3 there off that. It could be part of that rail, to be honest. So that IC seems to be working. God, I'd love a schematic for this. Oh, it'd be so much better. So yeah, this isn't firing, and it should be. I get 3.3 there. I have 3.3 standby there. 3.3 standby there. 3P3 there. On boot. But I'm not getting anything out of it anywhere. Oh, I'm getting 0.7. That kind of goes up to there. .7. .7 there. Okay, so it is putting out something. Nothing there. .4 there. Okay, so it may be actually working. Okay. So something else is going on somewhere. This rail's not firing up. So this rail's not. This rail here's firing up. This rail's not. This rail's not. The APU rail's not. Let's have a look around here. So if there's a short, it would be so much easier. Because there's no short. And I should have, I've got 5 volt standby there. Or if it was just one power rail not booting. So that's working, at 1.1 there. I've got 1.7 standby there. So we've got 5 volt standby out of that. That's interesting because I'd have to look at the other side of the board. This is an activated 5 volt rail. When I have 12 volt here because I've got 12 volt on permanently on at the moment. So I wonder where the drivers are for this rail, these FETs. So I've got 12 volts there. Get 3.3 out of that. So I get 12 in, 3 out. It looks like it'll be 5 volt standby here, 12 volt there. I'm guessing this will be the driver for something, but this rail's working. So this rail goes 5 volt on boot. These seem to be working. I'm getting 3.3 pop up there. So this area seems to be working. This area is not. I wonder if it's the APU, because the areas that aren't working all go to the APU. But I can't find a short on that either. So I have 12 volt standby there. I don't get any interaction out of the enable rails on these. Totally lifeless this rail. Totally lifeless this rail. 12 volt in. And no interaction out of these. So they're not outputting anything. It's as though they're not getting turned on. So that rail, and then these rails, 2 rails, zilch nada out of them. If I turn it over, just shorten to PSU, let it settle for a minute. So if I flip it over, got these, I'm guessing might be the driver for it. I'll have to track some pins down. Oh shit. Dickhead, it's 110 volt. So that looks like it'll be the driver for that rail. And this rail looks like that'll be the driver. Don't know where that one's going. Oh, that's the rail that's actually working, the 5-volt rail. That'll be the driver for that, most likely. I wouldn't expect, unless they interact with each other somewhere, somehow, I would expect 2 of them to fail. Let me find a board the same. Let's add 002. 004. 001. 001. 002. All right. So well, none of them line up with that. That's interesting. Okay. I foxed it, bro. Let's go through layers, because they're not direct wires to anything on the driver. Okay. Let's just shit some giggles. Where was I? Don't know where they go, because these wires here on Proven are the enable lines on the FETs. They go into a layer though, not directly to a driver, and I can see. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to nut this one out, but oh God, I just got really hungry. Oof. Where am I? So these 3 here oh, there we go. So that is its driver. And then it'll be the same over here, which is this pin will go to the 3, yeah, okay, through a layer though. Also, I highly doubt these two are actually fried. The only way to find it would be to swap one out and see if one rail comes back, but I'm also not getting anything off the APU rail, which is probably the one in the middle of the board. So from where are we? Which ones were they? Hang on, I'm lost again now. That one, okay. So this one, I'm guessing goes over here somewhere. Yeah, okay. So that rail. Marky Mark, here you go, mate. That rail there goes through the board into a layer. Okay. So, so it's those whole 3 rails, and they all have their own driver, which is to be expected. Where's this one? Oh, that's the rail that's actually working, that one. So this one is working. Yeah, okay, so that's the 5-volt rail that's working. The 5-volt standby into this. Get nothing out of that. And same up here, I'll have probably 5 volt standby. Yep. And then nothing out on the enable line. I'm actually leaning towards the APU, because these are all lines into the APU. Maybe I should try give it a replay, maybe. It's the 3 rails into the APU. Now I've had FATs with the same symptoms be APU reball. Give it a reflow, eh?
Thanks for the sub!
Oh, who we got? Oh, Marky. Oh, nice, Marky. 11 months. Woohoo. So yeah, we'll give the APU reflow and see if anything changes. Other than that, I'm guessing a dead APU. I don't know. Definitely the 3 rails that feed it and the RAM that have an issue. 1, 2, 3. Everything else seems to be firing up when I probe it. And I'm thinking of Xbox Ones have had to do the same thing. They turn on, turn off. And it's been an APU rebell or reflow. It could be one broken ball that's affecting all of them. If this doesn't work, I'd probably come to the conclusion the APU's fried. I could do a swap out, but all the boards I've got are faulty boards, so I wouldn't know if they're any good kind of thing, so it'd be potluck. Anything I can think of. He does a lot, Mark. I don't know if he's over at the moment, but quite possible. Morse should be here any minute now. Oh, he's over at Booty's there. Shame on you, Jason. Shame on you, Jason. He pops in occasionally, usually after Boot is finished. Like Trader. The Jason Trader. Jace-ader. Oh yeah, Morse is coming here for the day, yeah. He said his ETA was 7:10. It's late. I'm going to sack him. Yeah, we don't have daylight saving here. Yeah. So it's only 7:15. I'm really starting to lean towards the dead APU on this, to be honest. Because those rails aren't shorted. They're just non-functional. God, I started at 6:20, I think, nearly an hour ago. Should be reflowed. Just gonna let it go a little bit longer. Alright, so that's been reflowed. I have to squirt. Mike, how you going, mate? Jason? Oh, I've got blue light of death, no RAM start, goes 60 seconds off, no fan. Oh, so this one's got the same symptoms as that other one I just put the south bridge on. Huh. Slims seem to be less repairable than fats, that's for sure. I've noticed over the years. They have some really weird symptoms, issues. I'm kind of really leaning towards this one being a bad APU though, somehow. Oh, is Mr. Morse? Morse, how you going? Come prepared? Morse is in the house. Cool. Yeah, it is the gold one, yeah. So I've come to the conclusion there's something going with the APU, because the 3 APU rails aren't firing. These 3, the RAM, the core, and whatever else this, I don't know what this one is, but getting no interaction out of them. Whatsoever. So hopefully, fingers crossed, here we go. Nope, same problem. Bugger. Bugger. Promite. I've got Promite. Oh, what's that? Jack Daniels. Morse is on the juju.
Figured if you were going to try and get me drunk, we may as well do it properly.
Oh, I give up on this thing.
Go!
Without going to the effort of friggin' replacing it, everything, the APU, etc. Just get nothing out of those rails. And no short, like I say, there's no short, which is... Oh, that... Oh, hang on. That rail is... And that rail, okay. That's the core rail. So it must be a foobarred. Where did I find that before? So the core's short, okie dokie. So it is the APU. Oh, hang on, let me turn it up. Power off. Yeah, okay. Why didn't I pick up on that yesterday? The core is a short. Toby? It's Jack Daniels bonded. I've never had it before. Oh, well, that's annoying. Why didn't I pick up on that yesterday? That's exactly where the issue lies. Yeah, so there you go. Okay, but how come? Yeah, so I didn't pick up on that yesterday at all. Well, Omega. No, the core's short, Vic. Dead short.
PS4. PS4?
Yeah, gold one from yesterday.
I think I have another one similar or the same.
So,
I picked it up yesterday. All I've done is plug the power supply in and it cracks, but it's deep. So
oh no, that might be the South Bridge, yeah.
Okay.
So I could, if I really wanted to, do I want to though? 43GB is swap out, find a board that I've got all the chipsets on with the right APU that take the chance that it's going to work. What did I say? 43GB? 43, okay, so I've got that board. It's got the Renesas APU and the Syscon. I could do a swap out with that. I don't know. This board's actually complete except for HDMI. I wonder what this one's doing. Should try to turn it on and see what happens, eh? Let's try to turn that on and see what happens. Yeah, just come to the conclusion, I think the APU is fooked. That one too, that looks at it.
Yes, scotch.
Bugger. Bugger. I should get like 0.001. Yeah, it should be getting like that if it's not short. Well, if they're all going, yeah, so 0.1. Why am I getting short on all of them though? That doesn't sound right. Does not sound right.
I got mine working on them. Just happened to.
Working what?
SAF 004.
Oh, okay. 002 I'm working on, yeah.
Well, that definitely works. She's got a bad USB port.
Yeah, see that one's not. Oh, see they're all going. Why are they all going to 0 on diode mode? They shouldn't be. Huh. It's telling me lies. So 0.9. That one's definitely short. These are all faulty boards I'm testing too, so they could all be fooked, I don't know. They're in the scrap bin for a reason. Oh, hang on, I might be probing the wrong. Hang on. I'm probing. Oh no, I'm probing positive. Yeah. That should be negative. Positive. See, that's telling me it's not well, not short. Okay. Yeah. You can't see that too often.
That's good. Thank you.
Oh, I don't know what's going on there. None of those rails are firing. Another board. Oh, it's
Like you said yesterday, not doing them all the time, and you.
Yeah, I've done.
Committed to recent memory, if you would.
I've done plenty of them over the years, but see that one's reading 1 ohm. 1.2 on there. It's interesting that they're all showing 0 there. They shouldn't be. I know they're low in resistance, but interesting.
Yeah.
So that's kind of telling me that. I see now I'm getting point. Yeah, so that rail's short, but this rail's not showing totally short. So it is. I'm still convinced the core rail's short. somehow. Yeah, so, So I'm convinced that rail is short now, but this one's not.
Did I bring my pajamas?
So, I'm gonna cry. Andrew? Fun man? Well, as far as I can tell, Vic, that APU rail is, the core rail there is short. I don't know what the two rails do. One's core and one's something else, but I'm not sure what the other, well, one's CPU and APU, I guess, but yeah. So he's just a random pro. Yeah. Okay, so it's, the only way I'm going to find it is to swap it out, but I need to, hey bud, let's go back to, I need to find the right APU, not that one, that one, that one, or that one, they're all the same.
At least I don't have to be like this over your shoulder to see what you're doing. I can just look at the screen.
Oh yeah. Oh, what's going on there? Yeah. So CPU, GPU, and that one seems like it's short too.
It's all got to be like an Oompa now.
I'd fit the camera. So it's CPU. Oh, it's nice and healthy. Point, yeah, that's. These are all really like the CPU. That rail on all of them is fried, which is interesting. If I could put a 5.1 on them. Probably not. Oh, it's missing. Oh, I know what don't know what I've got. No. Nope.
What do you want to do?
I want to find an APU that I'm happy to swap out on it. And as long as I've got the Renesas APU and the Cisco, yeah, I'll be faulty Renesas. Ah, that's annoying.
Yeah.
But I can swap just the Syscon and the APU out just to check if it's going to boot. See, that one's nice and healthy. Yeah. So that one would be good. Oh, no, that's... Oh, hang on, wrong side. That's nice and healthy, but I've come to the conclusion that board's got a faulty Renesas for some reason.
That one, is it suitable?
No, it'll have a 5.1 on it,
Yeah,
most likely.
well, if you want to do more work, I've got 2 more PS4s with me that I haven't looked at. I have no idea what is or isn't wrong.
Did you bring your CO2?
Yeah, well, just the board, but yeah.
They had the blue light of death. AP is missing. AP is missing. Oh, there's the same revision board. Cool.
Could be like a 2100.
002. Oh, the model, yeah, 2002, I think, yeah. I think. So that's 1.4. And 1.4. Okay, so I could use that as long as I have the Syscon. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So I've got 3 more there. And that's a bit all I'm going to have in the slims. Alright, so that one there, I would get. Oh, and the gnaw. Make sure the gnaw as well. So to have the gnaw. Oh, that's a 004, that's going to have a different one on it. 004, 004, different one on it. 001 will have the right one on it. It's got all the components. Needs, oh, I've got needs transplant on this one. Really? 1.5, 1.2. So, this is probably the safest bet one. I don't have anything written on it. That one. We'll do that one. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Oh, fraggers. I like trying to fix fraggers.
I did pull a trace on it. Yeah, I got a 40 here for you, unless you want to try and fix the bullet for some reason. But
Oh, I wouldn't fix it, yeah. If it's got a 40, you'd rape it.
that's yours. It's got some sort of short. We killed the power supply that was in it, and I plugged another one in it, it was straight.
Kill the power supply?
Yeah, well the one that was in it was dead, and I put a new one in it, it still didn't, it just presented as a short, it wouldn't power on. That power supply works when that points works.
Okay, yeah.
Past that point, since it was free, I was like, oh well, it's a 40.
It'll have a
SaturdACE will
12 volt short somewhere by the sound of it.
Hey?
Sounds like I might have a 12 volt short.
Yeah, I didn't even put a meter across the probes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
To check I was, didn't care that much.
So if I just put for now, the APU, the NOR, and the Syscon, and see if it boots. See if anything changes.
Yeah. So they really twisted my arm at Lickland. It was either that for whatever price, or 1 litre of the regular stuff for some of the price. I'm like, well, get a better drop. And
I've never had that, yeah. Bonded?
well, it's 50% instead of 40%.
Oh, okay.
Don't
Yeah.
mix it.
A little bit, yeah, okay.
I bought some buns, some pro mic, and some not quite there.
Promite and lettuce. Alright, so that's the original NOR.
Is that
What's that? Oh, that, nah, it's still,
what's the temp?
it's still low, yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised myself, but I'm halfway to one of these now.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, or I could buy an actually.
Yeah.
Since it, I don't know, it's come around this quickly, I figure if I just
Keep saving, yeah. It's the postage is the killer.
Yeah.
It's like $1,000, even though it says free postage.
The next thing that you got to realise, I've got one of those, is I'm becoming a direct competition. I'm not
Ah.
going to have it.
Far enough away not to bother me.
Yeah. That would just be one.
So Syscon, you'll take you a while to
I know.
get the groove, but yeah.
As with anything.
Alright, so put the original ones over there for now. Need to get them off there, put on there, put the AP on there, and hopefully she boots.
Sure, sorry. Because now there's two males.
Oh shit, yeah, poor thing. She's, yeah.
Maybe I should let them hair down and put in pigtails or something?
Yeah, maybe, and talk with a quieter voice, yeah. Oh, this has already had a reball by the looks of it. Shit. She's coming off already. So I've already reballed this at some stage.
Don't mix them up. Yeah, that's why I'm going to try not to talk for 5 minutes.
So if I rip the NOR and the syscon off that. Not very often, Vic, no. Very little, really. Maybe once or twice. And I think one of them was due to my own stupidity when I think I tried to blind install on 2.7 on a Frankie, and then I just kept getting 3040s, couldn't fix it. Same as what Sean's kind of going through now, yeah. It's a very similar situation. Unless you've got loose pins or bridged pins. Alright, so that is going on that board. So that's already had a reball. So why did I reball it is probably a good question. Alright. This is probably not going to work, but anyway, it's worth a shot. I'd rather put the original board in the unit, but you can always buy another one and shell swap it. Alright, they're my 4 parts I want. Did I take? Oh, I did, yeah. Oh, I've got to reball the APU. I hate reballing them. Their pitch is like, so that's, yeah. The balls want to, there's no space between them.
Yeah, right.
Compared to like anything else, like, compare that to that.
Yeah.
They actually take 0.6 mil balls by default. I usually use 0.55s. or 0.5s, but they're meant to take 0.6, and if you've got the wrong amount of flux, you're just fighting it like crazy. Yeah. I got somewhere to plug.
Yeah, can this plug in?
You can take out.
It doesn't have to be up there. That's all.
You can take that one out,
Just it'll take up.
and you can take that one out.
Plugs in. Case catches a virus, everything turns off.
There goes the 12-hour stream. It's a bit smoky in here. There's no compo for lung disease. I'll open the door up in a minute and let it blow out. Wait till I finish this, and yeah, I'll open it up for a little bit, let it air out.
Might be old, but it's a real iron.
Alright. So I'm going to test that rail while it's off the board and see if it is short. Alright, oh shit. So they're the 3 bits I want. Boom, boom. So what did I do to his switch? He wants to bring a switch back that's now not powering on again that I fixed on the 12th of October.
Can you find me a smaller USB-C cable, like the smallest one that you can find in there? Like, I don't want a long one.
Power issue repair, right hand
Here's that other one back.
power button. Oh no! Oh shit, that's the one that... Oh, no way. That's the one that had the power button trace shit I had to repair, and did I tell him on the day that there's no friggin' wire in that one because of the corrosion and shit? And that's that one. I'm just going to be brutal and say, due to the water damage and corrosion, I can't warrant anything. I'm pretty sure I forgot to tell them that when they picked it up. Shit. Pretty sure I did forget. I don't know if you saw that one. It was the one where the power button didn't work. There was so much friggin' wrong with that one, it wasn't funny. Ruggies. Carl's meant to be dropping in today too.
Yeah, I saw him say that. This is... It works.
He's going, okay, no worries, cool. Cool. I can take another look. But that thing was a feckin' nightmare. It was. It was tragic, that one. I need to put that in my T's and C's. Any what's the repairs aren't warranted, blah blah blah.
Water damage.
Yeah. If this doesn't work, I'll be scrapping this bit. Worth a shot at bringing it back to life. So that one I just took off. Core should be. I have to look on the board. Core. Can't see.
Bye, Joe. Have a great weekend.
Why would I be excited to see you, Rugs? I don't know where the core is on this, positive or negative to even test it. Good question. Can't really see there. It's in the middle, but I don't know if it goes positive, negative, side by side. Hopefully the motherboard will show me. Okay, so it's side by side, cool. Oh, maybe not. No. Oh, that would be aligned by diagonal. So that means if that's, so that should be short. Yeah, okay. So it's on the diagonal. Alright, let's reball this. Put her on and see what she does. Actually, before I do that, should we give Morse a uniform? Lucky last large.
That was freaking awesome, didn't it?
If you work around here, you have to wear a uniform.
Oh,
No, you don't have to, but take it down.
that's a bit dusty.
Nice. They'll all convince you to put. Everyone convinced him to put the shirt on.
Jamie, I'm already wearing a black shirt. I'm already wearing a clean black shirt. Yeah, this is clean. Thanks, mate.
I shouldn't have got. I bought mediums and larges. No one's medium. I've got all these mediums and no larges left.
I'll probably
Oh, would you? There's a medium. You wouldn't be a medium. There's a medium in the box if you want to try it. So I haven't really bought. This is the.
spell them like they go off Home Improvement. If you ever watched that years ago,
Oh,
you know, you ever see
yeah. What's it? Yeah. Oh, I can nearly remember his name. Wilson. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, they're on the diagonal, but that's weird. Layout. Shit. Huh. But in pairs. Alright, she's ready to rock and roll. Caleb, you all right? After I've put this one back on the board, you can try and lift that if you want to. But once I put this back on the board, you can try and lift that if you want to.
Sure.
Yeah.
Breaking the law, eh?
It's all in the name of practice.
Yeah, that's it. Science.
Only one Twitch score today. Interesting. Yeah, so with these you got to be really
Light on the flights.
yeah painful. And too light, they just don't. It's just getting it spot on. Too light, they just don't draw to the pads. Unless you've got them sitting right on top.
Wonder what the fault is.
Oh, is it, would say it's got a short or something?
Yeah.
Try the pins. See what happens. A lot of time with them, it's the Wi-Fi Bluetooth. It'll turn on and beep and then turn off. Yeah.
That's what
Oh, it does? Oh, okay, so it could be Wi-Fi. Yeah. Maybe you should try and fix it before you rake it, just for the fun.
Yeah, I guess.
So have a look.
Not sure, but
Have a look. Test around here for any shorts.
okay.
This one and this one. See if you find any shorts
Yeah.
around there. Yeah, that'll confirm it's the
Yep.
Wi-Fi module or one of the regulators.
And yeah, I'm doing it in resistance and you're like, what? Why is it?
Oh, I wasn't going to say anything. Yeah.
To change the diode mode on this, I'm guessing just push the on button.
Yeah, twice. That's beep, and then the next one's diode. Yeah. Although diode let me down this morning, testing that. Well, testing those APUs, these things. That was really weird. It should be like 0.01. It was just coming up short. Very strange. Ah, sticky tweezers. I hate sticky tweezers.
Yeah, I hate being blind.
Oh, did I put... Oh, no, I did 0.55, didn't I? Shit. I was thinking I put 0.5 on there then. It'll still work. But... It's amazing how much 0.05 of a millimetre difference can make.
That beep.
Yeah, it beats the little speaker.
That's what I'm used to.
Are they shorts or no? No. You can also check the main cap on the actual Wi-Fi module on the corner there too.
No shorts.
And shorts. Interesting.
Well, I don't know. I can't see.
So it turns on, turns off. Like straight away?
Yep, but then when I put the second power supply in it, the one that was okay, it turned on for like, what, it tried to turn on for maybe 5-6 seconds the first time.
Okay.
And then after that it went straight back to
Okay, it could be the RSX VGA. But you have to look at the error codes and see. But, yeah, a lot of the time with them, they're really common with them for that Wi-Fi rail to fail somewhere. Alright, here we go. No bridges. Oh, I'm missing a ball there, shit. Oh, I can see those two are gonna hug each other. And those two, I don't know. Oh, these things are so fucking painful. Oh. I haven't got quite enough flux, I don't think. I do and I don't. It's happening. I don't want to jinx myself. I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm on a roll until then. Okay. Oh, you fucker. I think I can fix it then. I need 2 balls up there, and I need, try and get rid of that ball. Where is it? Okay, oh, could be onto something here. finger. Oh, come on. There was... You saved it. Oh, and I gotta do those, find those other ones that I just saved somewhere else. Where was that? Shit. Good question. Eek. Oh. Where? Can't see him. Shit. Where did that one go? Oh, there. All right. Oh, just going to chance it. Should be all right.
What's one ball?
Well, I've got managed to get the ones off that
Yeah, don't judge me.
threw
because
together, but
I owned these probably the last 12 months, and I needed to put them on something to get rid of them.
the what?
Don't look too closely at the tokens.
Oh, I got the MLCCs. Yeah.
Yeah. When I first started trying to get into the whole PS3 thing, this was around the same time I started watching you on Buddha. I ordered some of the boards just from like Osh Park or whatever.
Yeah.
I've had them there for about a year.
Okay.
Now that I've got about 10 stacks of channel aces, I was like, why do I gotta get rid of these? And now I'm here.
Sean says hello.
Pretty funny if that's what my power delivery issue is to the cell. I doubt it, but
What area are you getting?
I think it's still getting 1001s as well as the 2203.
Check
But
it.
it just turns on, stays on with no sign.
Oh, no picture. Okay.
No picture, no hard drive activity. Like the power button doesn't do anything, you just have to pivot at the rocker, but it will stay there.
That'll
on
give you
for like,
1001. Yeah.
Yeah, but it will stay on for like, 15 or 20 minutes a day, that sort of thing. Doesn't overheat.
Doesn't sound good.
Doesn't.
No.
But hey.
You could reflow the cell, but high chance of killing it doing that. So.
Yeah, well, Victor recommended swapping out those ones
The RAMs, yeah, I highly doubt.
But
Did you look under the thermal camera? I think you did. Didn't you?
I did, yeah, and that's that video I posted. None of them.
None of them starting. Yeah, that's odd that none of them are starting.
Well, I don't know. It's in the first maybe 5 seconds, it almost looks like you can see a slight, like, warm square in that area, but then after...
No, you should see them individually light up. Yeah,
really.
yeah.
So there's like a small amount of heat being produced there, but it's only like ambient.
Generally, even if this was the problem, these would still fire. They just won't get communication, and it'll produce the.
And then he got me to check the caps around here, and none of them are short. They're all like 13 ohms or something. Because he thought I might have a short somewhere between there and there.
Yeah.
But.
And did you reckon someone had tried to stick something under the dash?
I don't know. So when I first got it, it had that metallic stuff all over it. So at first I had to try and clean it off as best I could. But I don't have an ultrasonic cleaner.
I was going to say, chuck it in ultrasonic and yeah.
But it looked like they even got it under the...
Even if you damage one RAM block, say you crack it or something, the rest will still fire up.
But it died in 2005 looking at the original error log. And then like even if you look at the thermal, like the TIM under the RSX variant, it's still like a little bit, you know, it's not hard and crusty, and like I don't think that board...
You're definitely not getting hard drive flash.
No, unless there's no LED flashing or anything, but no.
Take all the pads off or something and chuck it in ultrasonic. Might get rid of some of that, if there's some of that shit floating around.
Yeah. Well, now I know how you feel when you open up something and it's...
Oh, someone's molested it, yeah.
Well, I've got that. Well, I've used it before, and I'm like, that stuff's good. That's what they say to use at the shop.
Oh, that metallic, yeah. Shit, yeah.
Not worth it.
It's crap. It's everywhere. Final man's talking to you. He's not watching the chat.
I am every now and then, but... And I'm typing some stuff. Righto, let's go. Final man.
Alright, let's put this on, put the NOR and the Syscon on and see if she boots any differently. I'm a bit worried about a couple of balls here. Let me just check them under the scope. I can't see anything overly large, but I had a couple of areas where I had to fix it, so... I think she'll be right. I've been more worried about was one or two where it won't have enough solder on the pad that I was worried about. But that looks pretty even all around, so let's chuck her on there. See what happens. So his CO2 turns on, green light of death, but no hard drive activity. And what's it? Oh, this one he wants to harvest the 40 off it. He doesn't want to fix it. For fun. Alright, let's chuck her on. Should look at that 1.4 fragger. They're cool if you can fix them. So satisfying fixing frags. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's over the years I've just never been able to, I've never put as much time and effort into a mo as I have recently. So I've never really fixed them until recently when I got one NEMS boards, you know, you had 4 fraggers in there and I fixed them. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I was like, wow. I like even impressed myself kind of thing.
Yeah, well this one was frustrating because like, as you sort of normally say, unless it's an obvious issue,
yeah.
don't bother. And when I opened it, it was obvious. It had lots of...
Well, all the ones I've fixed, there was so, like, each one had something obvious, so it was a shorted cap.
Yeah, well this had lots of bulging caps on it.
Yeah.
So I pulled them all off, replaced them all, and it worked fine. Then I went through the RAM upgrade. I waited like 2 weeks for Stellar to show up, so I tested it, used it in between then.
Oh, so that's got Stellar on it. You haven't put the HDMI port back on? Oh, did you put the AV port back on?
I haven't put it back on, but I bought it with me.
Yeah, that's the next step with that one. Definitely. Is to revert. You took all the RAM off? You took all the RAM off?
I took the RAM upgrade off.
Yeah.
Not the.
Yeah, not
Put
the.
it back to stock.
Yeah.
But it could be a faulty RAM block that was causing it in the first place, like some of the original ones.
Yeah.
It's like you'd know way more than me, but in my experience, it's doing the 3 attempted starts and then frag as if it's got a memory issue, like when you do a failed memory upgrade.
Red and orange. Red and orange.
No,
Red and green. Yeah, no. Red and orange is a RAM issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like when I've done RAM upgrades before and done it wrong, and tried to boot it.
Well, saying that RAM can cause red and green, but generally it'll cause red and orange.
Yeah. And then the only other thing I noticed, which I don't know if it's relevant or not, but it's as if it doesn't send power to the mod chip either when it's trying to boot. So like when you got the mod chip sitting
light's
on there,
not-
the light's not powering on
nothing's
until
coming on,
like
yeah.
after it starts fragging.
So-
So try and turn on.
So all the ones I've managed to fix have either been a shorted cap, some shorted FETs on the core rail, or some bad FETs on the core rail, missing power rail itself, and a bad CPU have been the main causes.
I
Yeah.
didn't know exactly where to check, but I looked at all the
Power rails.
and they're
So
all
when you
producing
test the
something.
power rails, you just go to the inductors.
Yeah,
Any
yeah.
inductor you
I
can
just tested
find.
off each leg, but
Yeah, if you go to the inductors and you get 1.7 here and whatever here, and I usually test this one and then 9
yeah,
over
well, I
here
come
and
over,
1.5
I
over
tested
here.
one over here,
Yeah.
over here, over here, and over here. But I don't really know what I'm looking at. I just saw that there was voltages.
We
at
can
all those points.
have a look at it anyway later. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can have it if you want. It's yours. You can scratch your head over trying to fix it.
I was going to do it. Well, I was planning on. I'm waiting on stuff for all these other consoles that I want to do. All this retro
Yeah, well, I've got
Dreamcast
another-
and Sega and.
I got that other PS3 over there, the Slim, that's working, that had the like weird graphical issues. You
Oh,
said
so
it
it's
might
probably
be the
RS. Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
over
okay, yeah, yeah,
RAM,
yeah.
but I don't have any RAM, so I've just had it sitting there.
Oh, there's boards galore at the back if
Yeah.
you want them. Yeah.
So there's that.
This should just about go. Did that just go? I missed it. I think it has, yeah.
You need to be a 40. It's a 40.
All right. That cool for a bit.
And A, because I'm a monkey, and B, because I didn't really care that much about it. I did lift the trace on the back when I was taking the QSB off. I can fix it. It's just lifted, it's not broken.
This is after it was fragging it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This is when I was trying to put it back to stock. The trace isn't broken, I just lifted the test point off that.
Oh, okay. That's
When I took
unless
the
it goes passes through, it should be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. It's just if you ever want to put a HD back on it, check that.
Oh, that's where the QSB goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. The trace isn't
I've done that
broken, it's
before.
just-
I
yeah.
know to run a wire across and under, and yeah.
I was surprised I managed to get everything off it without doing more damage to my fair because I wasn't really trying to be nice to it.
Yeah.
I was pissed off with
Frustrated.
it. Pissed off with it at that point. It
Right.
made no sense to have them straight away. I literally, that first weekend, pulled it out to play BX Supercars and it started breaking. Like, what the
So
fuck?
just randomly started after it was working.
And then yeah,
Yeah.
like if you plug it into a power supply now, every like 1 out of 10 times it'll boot.
Oh,
it
okay.
does
So it's,
sometimes boot,
it's
which is
intermittent.
the even more annoying part.
Yeah. That's weird.
Yeah. So sometimes it'll boot, and that's why I thought maybe power supply. Some of the other guys said power supply, so I swapped it out with another one. Plus I
changing it.
recapped the original power supply I had. Plus I've changed those and those. I haven't done those two.
Generally, yeah, they're all fine. Yeah.
But yeah.
So it does boot occasionally.
Occasionally, yeah, which is
With a mod chip or without?
or
both?
I always had a mod chip on it, so with well, actually no, with or without.
Okay.
D0 is grounded now. I should take that off. But yeah, with or without.
I'd rather you'd say that it wasn't intermittently booting.
Yeah.
Like that's like, oh, okay. If it's doing it randomly, yeah.
Even more of a headache. Because then you might boot and you might think you fixed it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Power supply?
Just the power cable to go between that.
Oh, what sort is it?
3-pin like this.
Yeah, just plug one of them in, yeah.
Nah, it's voltage converter.
Oh, so you want one
I'm
to
gonna
go here?
from there to there.
So what do you want?
I have one.
Oh,
I just don't know where I put
okay,
it.
gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Here, that's where I put it. So I'm just checking it out. Next to you.
Right, I'm just going to put the Syscon and Nor on for now, and I'll
Fucking skip with this and it only needs to go that far.
see if she boots. That's Morse Z. That's the man on the far left.
Hola. Go! I'm already blurring up this space.
All good. Right. Let's put Zenor on. I should check the core on this, see if it's any good. Before I go too much further. Oh shit. Oh, let's see what's that. It's getting chips mixed up. Egg.
Do you want me to bother putting the AV core back on this for you? Or do you just not want it?
Yeah, now you say it's intermittent, it's a bit of a worry. I say I'd rather it just full on fragging, but
Stick it in the
we can plug it in, turn on later and just see what it's doing.
I could have dropped the solder space somewhere. Anything good. like a solder ball could have rolled around somewhere. Maybe that's why.
We'll have a look at it later and see what's going on.
Yeah.
See if we can spot anything. Okay.
They smell a little bit roach infested from here.
Ooh. What's wrong with those ones? What's wrong with them?
I think a mouse got someone's tried to use the wrong power supply and make this work. I haven't even tried to run power to this.
Oh, okay.
But this is the other one I thought you might be curious on because I know you like no powers. And it hasn't been opened before.
Okay.
Yeah. And I plugged in 12-volt crackles, so I think it's got an accuracy light.
Well, if it crackles, it means it's getting power.
But it was just dead. Not even short light or anything.
Oh, no lights or anything now?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear that?
It's probably a 42 GG Southbridge. Does it beep if you press a button?
Nothing at all. Just no eject, no 12 volt, no nothing. I haven't opened it, so I don't know.
Sounds like a Southbridge issue.
Mm.
Although generally, I was saying yesterday on stream, Southbridges you'll get like a jack beep,
Yeah.
no power beep,
Well, I haven't had a
or totally dead. I've seen
I
them. Yeah.
haven't had a completely dead slim before, so I have no idea. I only had the launch model once. And that's been the those MLCC caps.
Yeah, 12 volt short. Yeah. Oh, come on, these don't want to stick. What's going on here?
It's really neat seeing you do this like in person, just like, oh, I'm just going to do a complete APU swap. And one of the first videos that I watched that wowed me was Phil when he got sent the limited edition PlayStation from Tronics Fix
Oh, okay,
to try and fix it. He did an APU swap and everything, and that blew my mind.
and it worked.
No, I don't think it did.
Yeah, I'm not expecting this to work, but it's worth
But
a
yeah,
shot.
it was one of the first sort of proper like board repair tech videos that I watched.
Okay, yeah.
And then I started watching Phil, and then Joey,
Beatty.
and now I don't watch Phil anymore. Not for any reason other than the time.
Yeah, he doesn't go live much anymore.
No, he used to go live at good times for me because he'd do it, I think, like late at night for him. Yeah.
He was up live yesterday, a couple of times, for his birthday. Alright, let's just check.
Pretty sure he's about the same age as me as well. Same as Booty. Booty's a bit of-
Yeah, I don't know how old Phil is, yeah.
Pretty sure it's almost about a year off me.
So that's one of the pins that don't want to stick. Alright, fix that pin over there and just touch up that. Alright, let's see if this thing's going to do anything different or nothing at all.
That's a good point.
So,
Oh, I just got asked, does the Xbox come with a particular game on it? It's a US one, and that ROM set is the power ROM set, so I doubt it. And I just sort of thought, why? There's nothing that really stops us adding NTSC games to the Xboxes, especially since they're mod chip and region free.
yeah, yeah.
Anyway, he said he can just play it off
This would be awesome if this goes.
that. Alright, knock on wood.
Fan-stabulous.
I'm totally done now.
Here we go. Give it to me, baby. Totally dead. Oh, yeah.
No, still is cool.
Still the same. Fuck.
Syscon, oh wait, you can't.
No, I'll just swap the Syscon, so.
No, I mean like, it's just annoying how they're not as simple to pull fault codes as
Oh, yeah.
verify.
You can only, like, log the boot if it boots, but. So I should still get 5 here. So I wonder, so it has to be one of the. So I get 5 there.
Something else is doing it, it's got the same behavior.
Well, it's these 3 rails, this one, and this one, aren't powering up.
And you've done a board swap, so it's not the South Bridge anymore.
Yeah, it's not the South Bridge, it's not the APU, it's not Syscon, it's not the NAND. There's something weird going on. I kind of get short on that again.
That's to prove without
Ah.
Syscon.
So I kind of get short on those 2 rails again. Okay, so yeah, and I highly doubt it's this. It could be, but it could have died in the process. But annoying. Like that rail. Both those rails are now showing short, and they weren't before. But
Did you say something is showing short now that wasn't before?
these 2 points,
Yeah.
but
Inject.
well, I was thinking about it, yeah, chuck a bolt in
I
there.
bought something with me too, because I know you say you've got one and you're happy with the one you've got and all that sort of jazz, but I hear you complain about it a lot.
What's that?
The thermal cameras. And today you're going to use mine.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's because it doesn't turn on. Well,
Yeah.
white screens, I mean, shit, yeah.
Yeah, well, you had the problem of the wrong port for your iPhone because they changed iPhones.
Yeah.
That'll work.
So I don't know what this is doing. Exactly the same symptoms, so. It's funny, these rails work. Everything's over here, I've got standbys and stuff over here. Standby at the South Bridge. I wonder if this, I've never had anything to do with the RAM here, but I'll get 12 here. I've got 12 pumping into it at the moment. But... So the 12 volts, I've put it on because I've got it on manually. I'm injecting 12 volt into those lines, but nothing's coming out of them.
Hey, read the fucking chat. There you go. No, it didn't die. Remove coils from the rail. Yep. I'll telling him.
Yeah, no, I just read that. But these rails weren't test and load before. Like they're testing dead short now. They weren't before. Both of them weren't. So maybe I did fry the APU on impact. Bugger. That's annoying.
Do what he said.
I'd have to lift these three and just see if there's a short on that side still, I guess. It's... Yeah, I've got a funny feeling it's something possibly to do with one of the FETs of the drivers. But there's 3 separate rails, which I don't get. I'd expect just only one rail to be...
It's all above me, so I'm just listening and absorbing.
Yeah, I'd only expect one rail to be kind of short. Or not functioning, not...
All 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pass.
Yeah, they're all taking 12 volts in, but they're not turning anything on, kind of thing, so...
You can't kill it the same way twice.
So... Yeah, the APU's... Oh, it's funny how it jumps from 1.1 to... Oh, man. I was really hoping that was going to work, but... Not so. I know there's no short on the input side of these because I'm getting 12 volt.
Yeah. And it wasn't like cutting the supply or anything.
Yeah.
Supply.
So that's something on the other sides of them, but... Which I'm only getting, these all have to be like either RAM or APU. This is APU. So this is probably RAM. I don't know what this one is, but it goes somewhere. And these are the drivers. So that rail's working. There's the driver. These two aren't. So that's for those 2 rails. And this one is, I'm guessing, for the APU rail on the back.
Taps on RAM show short.
I haven't even looked at the RAM yet, to be honest. I wouldn't expect them to turn the console off though. I'd expect it to stay on blue light of death. Yeah, so everything around here seems to be short. Everything.
Didn't you YOLO that one ball? No, sorry. But it's still the same behaviour as before. So
Exactly the same, yeah. Definitely short. Well, that sucks, since she's going to be for parts, unfortunately.
APU is flying around the short 50%.
No, it's all short, Vic. The APU is short. The rams are short. Like the core rail's short. These two weren't short before though. I was actually getting readings out of them. So when I was probing these points before, I was actually getting readings, and now I'm getting short on them. So I was getting that before. So, and now they're just short. Oh, that one, oh, not quite. But,
Yeah.
But I was getting like 10 out of this one. And the other one I was getting maybe 29, 30 or something. So, yeah. Oh well. I can't think of anything else other than that. Possibly dead. Let's say if it's a ram block, it would probably.
Came off another board.
Yeah.
What was the other board marked as?
No marking on it.
Oh.
That was the problem. I thought
Okay.
it's probably the safest one.
Yeah, rip. Well, man. You got him.
So the ram's not short. Yeah. We're going like this. It's going up and down, but. Well, that one was, but this one was being weird then, and now it's gone.
Remove one by one.
Yeah, no bug of that. I'm not going to keep working on it,
Not
that's for sure.
necessarily to fix it, but it would confirm the diagnosis, I guess.
Yeah,
Full of,
but they shouldn't short the core rail. They're not interacting with that. Yeah.
You guys are both smarter than me, so I'm just or more knowledgeable, I should say, in this area.
Painful. Absolutely painful.
This is what I mean by say they got the shit everywhere. Like, I've cleaned it up with IPA and a brush, but this metal shit almost looked like liquid metal.
I don't know if the ultrasonic will actually take that off. That's a good question.
See, like all of that.
'Cause it doesn't-
You think it's dust, but it's not.
Yeah, it's all that remnants of it.
It's all
Yeah,
that shit.
the ultrasonic doesn't really do anything with paste. It'll,
I don't know. But like some of them on the packet, it says it's conductive. Like,
yeah.
so I don't know, back on under the cell.
Well, you get shorts and stuff if it was
Yeah.
actually bridging something.
Why can't I just get one that's just like a 40? 40.
Oh.
This sucks.
With a schematic would be awesome, but I actually thought it was going to stay on when I first pressed it. Before I was like, oh, and then
Yeah, well, it wasn't an instant short. See, that's like
It's-
2 seconds almost.
yeah, it's pretty much the same though, and nothing's firing.
You think it's dead already anyway, just slam a couple of volts into something and see what gets hot and pops.
Yeah, could do that. Yeah.
False science.
I don't know. So this is like 1 volt rail. I don't know what that one is, or this will probably be around 1 volt too. Let's do it. What harm can we do, eh? Yeah. She's going to the scrap anyway. Yeah.
Alright, you want an extra hand or set of hands here?
So we're going to see some magic smoke.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pump 5 volts into it.
Are you actually?
No.
Fuck, I was going to say that's pretty brutal.
Well, it'll pinpoint the issue. But,
Well, yeah.
And
but
create
I might
more,
pinpoint
but
it too quickly, you might get an indication of wearable.
So we'll go 1 volt, 10 amps. I never change the amps on this, I just go. It'll only draw what it wants, yeah, that's right, yeah. Well, actually, well, this would be interesting to even just see if it does pull anything. So if I go, yeah, pulling an amp, yeah, wow. 1 volt.
Reflection on.
Yeah, well, it's nothing, that's probably the. Let's try this one. That's pulling 1.3 amps. I'll turn it over and try. It's pulling 1.1 amps.
On this side that I can see now.
And 1.3 amps. So, and that's not even getting hot.
No, it's just a reflection of the PS4.
Yeah, if I flip it over.
Okay.
Nothing. Where's... Oh, that's... Oh, actually, that one's not... No.
Nothing.
So where's the other one? That one and... Where's the pad pins for that? Oh, here. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing's... And the APU is not even getting warm.
Into the board.
That's not even getting any warmth to it.
Insert 5 volts, 1.5 volt to smoke the RAMs.
Actually, I haven't... So I can do... I'm not sure which side's which, but it's pulling like 1.8 amps. Oh. 1.9.
None of the RAMs getting warm.
But I've only got 1 volt on that.
Yeah. .5 volts, Victor.
Oh, 3 amps.
3 amps. Jeez.
Nothing.
No.
So I don't know. There's something. Oh, I don't want to put 1.5
The only
in
heat
there.
there on the board is from where your fingers are just touching it and there's nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Very weird, but it's definitely short because it's pulling amps. Then thing I could do is take that back off and see if it relieves everything. Yeah. It's like, do I want to do that though? That's, yeah.
Do you want to know the answer to why it's not working?
Well, yeah, but it may not be fixable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, well, if it is the APU, I don't, yeah. Keep pulling them from scrap boards probably isn't going to be the key, you know what I mean? Like, because they could all be fried. Let's just tape that to there. And I'll rip it off quickly and see what happens.
Like there's a feeling it's not APU.
3 minutes.
Well, Victor, get on a plane, come over here and fix it then.
There's definitely something going on with the APU, Vic. My multimeter's telling me that. And I say that I don't know the history that, well, I don't remember the history and I don't know the
Didn't you say
issue.
yesterday it looked like it had been opened before already?
No, the console. Oh, yeah, they'd repasted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did actually repaste it. But I haven't, while I've been doing other stuff, I haven't noticed anything odd or missing. There could be something missing, but for be knocking out 3 rails is really weird. Very weird.
What's Booty doing?
We've had schematics though, would be a ton better because you could try and pinpoint the issue. Dogs haven't even come out, eh? What's Booty working on?
I have no idea. I'm not.
I haven't been paying much attention.
I haven't got enough experience to know a board by looking at it that close yet.
I don't recognise those.
He just cleared something there out of resistor or cap on this.
Those red capping something. PS1? No, it's not PS1.
Not sure. But based on two comments here, maybe a 360. There's 3 comments that say I had a 360 at one point or something shit like that.
Can't pick it. The caps, that cap array doesn't look familiar. No, Vic, the 2 rails that are short now on top of the AP rail weren't short before. I've got 3 shorted rails now, and I only had 1 short rail. But 3 rails still not producing any power before and after. I was having a look on eBay last night for a cheap foldy slim that I could, you know, but they still want like 150 bucks and stuff from. I paid 100 bucks for that. I'm like, spent 150. I'd sell that for 300 if I didn't spend 250 on getting it going, but
That's
yeah.
But in all seriousness, I don't care if that board is the right revision or if that one goes.
Oh, that's the no power one. Yeah.
I think it's the. No, it's 2U. It's a 220. The other one there. I didn't want to have the lumpy with it though, because I'm pretty sure it smells like riches, but this is the 212. Or if you want to try another, no, it's not compatible. This is all I've had this here for about 10 months, just waiting for the housing appointment.
Oh, okay.
It's a low firmware working board. But
I don't need all that. Oh, that sucks. I don't even have a slim here. I could put that on. So I get a hard drive and Blu-ray drive out of it, and power supply and Southbridge, and like the Southbridge itself is like 70 bucks.
I don't think these are compatible, but I put 3,000 for and 3,900. And I have the power supply, and this is the same.
That probably won't be,
I
no.
know.
Yeah.
But I had to bring a few things with me and just mess around with. This 120 volt and drive on.
Are they not turning on, or?
No, there's nothing wrong with. Well, this one here doesn't read discs,
Yeah,
but
okay.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's because it's got a mod chip in it that's not working properly. But the guy that I got it going, it wasn't working. The guy I got it going for doesn't like mod chips,
Yeah, okay.
and so he just kept it in his faulty file. It's like, dude, all I gotta do is either take the mod chip off.
My
and
chip
put another one on.
shouldn't stop it reading games. No, no.
Well, like I did PMAP with it with 2 different lasers, and it just says insert a PlayStation format. It's
Be the laser then, probably. Yeah,
But
most likely.
I just gave it back to him. He's like, look, the laser I ordered off eBay didn't work. So it reads PS2, but
It's
not
better
PS1
off just
then.
either FMCB and a hard drive and.
Yeah, well, I've got
Yeah.
one of those hard drive adapters at home, and that was what I'm doing. So yeah, I need a 3100 power supply.
What am I doing? Shorts. See, shorts gone. Shorts gone. Shorts gone. Shorts gone.
First debut.
And then if I check, but it's interesting, it's knocking out all 3 rails. I don't get that.
That's been more than 10 bucks here. People want to give it for free, I don't know.
So yeah, there's a short. So I don't know what was wrong with that board. I took this off in the first place to. But this was, oh, I didn't even check this, it was short, did I, prior to reballing it? I just reballed it, so probably my bad. So the core rail on that short. Bugger.
So there's nothing wrong with the board.
Well,
You don't.
actually I wonder if I should try to fire it up and see if it actually, I get voltage at those points. Yeah, be interesting. I'm just going to go to the house. See if it wants to fire up now.
Hello.
And if I do, then it'll be the APU. This will be interesting. Some power motor. No, I think I've just got another dead APU showing. Did that. Still nothing there. So there's definitely something else going on other than that APU being.
This is a different model again, and I don't actually have any idea what's wrong with this. I took the Wi-Fi IC off it. That's all I know about it.
Okay.
It's an SAD001. If
So no, that sucks.
if you want more of a headache,
I'm still not getting any power on those points.
you might have.
Yet they're not short. Well, that one's.
94043.
The APU rail has a bit of a blip there, but. Interesting, it's doing the same thing even with the APU off it.
So Victor might be right. Might be a random thing.
Maybe, but I'm thinking, but I should be getting power
At that point.
at those points because it's it should be trying to pump it out unless it's looking for some feedback from the APU. Totally dead still. Oh, would have been nice to knock that one out anyway. And without schematics, I don't even know which rail's what and what. One's definitely going to be RAM. What does the other one feed? You've got like GPU and CPU rails here, either or, which way, but and then you've got a RAM rail, which I'm guessing would be this one, and then no idea what this one does and feeds. It has to be something to do with.
Wi-Fi and stuff.
No, it'll be running off like these things, the power management ICs and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, definitely shorts relieved on all those rails. And then the RAM. Where am I? And there's no short on the RAM rail either now. So there's no shorts where there's shorts with the AP on it. Oh, well, she scraps.
Cool.
Unfortunately, I should just get that with that. Not that it's going to be any, but that APU is definitely short too. Which it might have been before I put on. I didn't check it. I should have checked it, and I didn't. Oops, that was my bad. Yeah.
Didn't you say that one had a Southwood in it that's worth money?
Yeah. Oh, just yeah. We'll leave it in there for now. And then the other board that I got over there turns on for like 60 seconds, no fan spin and stuff.
That's it.
Yeah. And I thought it might have been the South Bridge, but I replaced that this morning and made no difference. So.
Oh, this may or may not help you.
And I've got heaps of them. I'm looking for one with the narrower ribbon flex.
Yeah, well, I didn't know which one.
I think that's the wider one, yeah, by the looks of it.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
These are the first two stems I bought. Super stems or something.
Yeah, that's the wider one. I think they only come in the... Actually, you know what, I might be lucky to get one out of here. They come in the later revisions.
Yeah.
Cool. But this is a 28, which I'll fix and sell, so I can't take the ribbon out of it. You know? I need a 28 that's unrepairable that I can get that ribbon flex out of. Yeah. This was screws. Bloody boo! Scampered. That sucks. Did I test that APU? Found it short? I think I did.
Well, you say you didn't test them, but I saw you put a meter across.
The one I took off I did, and I'm pretty sure it was short, yeah. Pretty sure I did. Because I was working out.
See, that gold one will sell well if you get something in it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's short.
I got some guy keeps blaming me on my stuff when I'm close to bed.
I'll give you a hard time.
Yeah.
Idiots. This for nose. Alright. What next? That's really disappointing about that. You know what I need to do is get this off the floor. I'm going to scrap this as well because create some space down there. This is another unrepairable, just chimes and does nothing.
What's this guy's problem?
What's he saying?
So first off, you posted on an Xbox that I posted, which I actually posted ridiculously cheap, given that it's a 1.6 RAM upgrade with all the bells and whistles. There's like, I can't remember what it was because the post is gone now. It was last week. Something along the lines of $375 for a Series 1 Xbox. Why are you out here trying to scam mothers out of their, like, you know, just like really aggressive kind of accusatory tone? And I don't buy it. So I was just like, hey man, sorry if you don't understand something, but everyone, like, some people are into this sort of thing, and you know, if it's not for you, just move on.
And he kept going.
And then someone else actually ripped into him on my post, and I let him. So I'm not going to get into that, but someone was being quite mean to him and picking on his appearance, all that sort of stuff. I didn't bite on that. I just said, you know, look, if you don't get it, that's fine, just move on.
Yeah.
And then he said something about, I just don't want people on here like ripping off, you know, unsuspecting mothers and all that kind of thing. And I was like, look mate, I can abide by you having an opinion, but I can't abide by you telling me that I'm ripping people off.
He obviously hasn't seen my posts.
Well, actually, I linked in one of your posts.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I was like, if you think this is expensive,
Yeah.
how about you buy a CPU upgrade one?
Go and check the price of this out, motherfucker.
Here's a link to another one.
Yeah.
Here you go. And I let it go. I've sold a couple of those Xboxes since then, and cool. Good for me. Good for him. Whatever. I posted a Game Boy yesterday.
Oh, and he's watching you.
Oh, he must be. I posted a Game Boy for $200, which is an original one with an IPS screen and everything, so it's relatively cheap for what it is.
Yep.
And he goes, I can only find Game Boys for half this price. What are you still trying to do, like rip people off or whatever?
God, he needs to get a life by the sounds of it.
Yeah. I can actually...
That's just, people have...
So we've got any of those links you showed.
I'd be like, get off the dole, mate, and go get a job. Because you're obviously fucking sitting at home.
He says, I can only find Game Boys for half this price. I said, Tom, if I wanted a stock Game Boy, I'd pay $100 all day. I had $75 for the IPS kit and $25 for my time. I'm not sure where the hate comes from. I wasn't blaming you on my last post. I'd hate for you to do a day's work for free. I don't know why you would expect me to.
Yeah.
And then he goes, assumption is hate's very strange. I'm simply saying I think your stuff is overpriced and feel strongly on uneducated people buying it.
You should
Maybe
go,
on a niche
go and tell
platform.
someone who cares. That's what I'd do.
And then he goes, fair enough, I'll take your word for it. But I make this by Smoko, have some respect. And then I'm thinking to myself, that's a disrespectful comment. Why would you?
I make this by Smoko.
Yeah, because it's $200.
You mean
And I
like
made
going
the
to work, he means, or selling drugs?
I don't know, and I just, because I made the comment of I don't know why you expect me to work for nothing, I wouldn't expect you to.
People are weird, man.
Yeah, and then so I tried to like play it off and said, this bothered me less than my morning shit today. Engagement is engagement. I'm not sure why, because you don't comprehend something. You feel like that person must be mistrustful or ripping people off. If I somehow got in your head and you feel obligated to comment on all of my stuff, go hard.
If it floats your boat and tickles your fucking anus, then...
And that's, you know, that's me just trying to be like blasé about it, play it off, not be a dick, not play back. His response, if your morning shit bothers you, you have issues, you need to go get that sorted. Wait, because I don't comprehend something, I don't trust it? That's a big assumption on your part, legend. Again with the assumptions and generalizations.
Respond with something
Two
like,
dodgy
mate, get off
posts
the
are
crack.
hardly all of your stuff. All I feel is sad for you. Again, you didn't grasp sarcasm on the niche reference.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, New Zealand.
why?
No, it's not. I'm on mute.
Because you went to answer the phone.
Yeah.
There's no one there.
But it hung up just as I answered.
Mm. So they might not have heard what you were saying about this board then. This is a fragger that turns on like once out of every
So
10 boots.
if I keep trying to turn on, it'll eventually turn on, you're saying?
Well, every time I tried it, yeah. I sat there and with a combination of the Stellar, X-Blast and no mod chip, it would just do the same thing no matter what.
Missing, what's that say?
Oh, it's missing the ferrite bead,
Oh, okay.
which I've got in that bag. But
So,
yeah, I'm very ADHD. If I don't label that, I come back to it in 6 months, I won't have a clue.
and you've looked at the thermal camera?
No, I haven't.
Check the thermal camera on it and have a look-see.
I don't think I've ever thermal cameraed an Xbox.
Funny things?
G'day, mate. Ooh,
What's that?
T-Sop.
Oh, that should be getting,
Nope.
yeah, what's that? 50 odd degrees.
44.
Yeah, that should be getting that hot. Oh, it's saying it's turned off.
And I just remember you telling me T-Sop and pick should be about the same on a thermal camera.
Yeah, that's like super hot.
That's hot.
Yeah. So,
D0. Sorry, I'll shut up.
that's right. I'll just use the tweezers
Oh,
and
shut
cheat.
T-Sop still gets hot. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. T-Sop still getting hot. And see, the chip only just powered on. So that's what I mean about when you first turn it on, power's not going to the LPC port or something. But I've resoldered the whole port as well because I thought maybe I'd done that wrong. But T-Sop's
No,
still.
it's,
That's dropping down to about 35, and then when you turn it back on, it comes back up to 45, 50.
let's take it out of the equation.
I should have just looked under the camera myself.
Works well with OGs sometimes, not all the time, but yeah.
But by the same token, I just
Didn't want to
didn't
bother.
I didn't make time. I've been timeful lately, and I've been prioritizing other shit.
Oh shit! Ah, dickhead! It's 110 volt. Not anymore.
Last week and a half, I was being auto electrician / mechanic.
Yeah, okay.
On a friend's van. Part of the reason I got into this is used to do car wiring. So.
Got a couple of booty bridges there.
Had to install solar and all sorts of cool shit.
Okay.
And then like a camper van.
Yeah.
That was good. That was how I got half the money to go towards my hot air station.
So generally, if the T-Sop's faulty, you can boot a mod chip. But if it's getting hot like it is, which isn't normal at all, it could be
And maybe
making
that
it.
might explain why it would work every now and then.
Yeah, could be making it frag. That's for sure.
So, next blast and winner.
Let's cool it down a little bit. Let's see if she boots.
Kind of funny if that's all it was, and I went through the whole effort of taking
No.
that shit back off it.
Still fragging.
Okay. Camera. But the mod chip's getting power as soon as you push the power button now,
Is it?
where it wasn't before.
And it's,
And that
it's actually turning itself. Oh,
That whole area
Off.
is still hot.
it's actually turning itself off.
I didn't have that symptom personally,
What,
but
the
turning itself off.
well, I don't know if it
I haven't.
was.
I don't think I ever checked any of the traces. So.
No. It was terrible. God, that was terrible. It's like,
You just want a bit of cut off a bit of this or something?
yeah, something nice and fresh. Yeah. Cool. So when it was booting, so you did all the upgrade and shit, and it was booted, and then a week later it stopped.
What was frustrating is the history of it. Like, it went through the whole mod process over a period of about 2 weeks because I had to wait for the Stellar HD to show up.
Yeah.
And then it worked after that for a couple of hours because the guy that I live with, he's a bit older than me, he likes retro games. I'm like, yeah mate, I got an Xbox to test.
Okay.
So he played it for a couple of hours. I was like, sweet, put it on the shelf, and then pulled it out for Bathurst to play Supercards in it.
That's fragging.
Straight up.
Hmm.
And then since then,
Like if this doesn't boot, it's got other issues.
Mm.
That T-SOPS definitely was an issue, but
Mm.
it's just turns. I didn't touch
Turn
that.
itself back on.
Yeah.
And saying that too, the clock cap area was pretty bad, and I did touch up a lot of this shit, maybe not well enough.
It might have some trace rot
Trace
underneath. Yeah.
And I don't think that needed. Well, I don't think I looked at the front of the first 4 traces. Pretty much every board I've gotten
So
in
it's-
Australia has had.
It's.
some
I'm not
sort
doing anything. It's doing its own thing.
Yeah.
It's going to frag and then turning off and
Turning itself
rebooting.
back on.
Yeah.
Not this
Still
time.
out there. And you haven't touched the OG RAM on it.
No, haven't touched it.
Let's have a look.
If I was going to try and repair it, my next step would have been removing those one by one to
Well, generally you should get
see
a
if I could.
a RAM frag, really. Should do, but
And I'm not discounting it. I could have got solar splashes and all sorts of shit. Yeah, you can take those off, get rid of them. It was just so I didn't forget it already done.
just checking for any bridges around there.
Thanks, I'm a tight ass. If I ever needed new caps and one day had none, I'd steal them off.
So it's randomly doing it.
Yeah, the process of like what the mods was originally installed at Stellar stock. No, that's not true. Installed all the RAM using a class first, made sure all that worked, then installed the Stellar, just the mod chip. And that works like that. And then a couple weeks later, the HD Plus. Through that whole process, didn't have any weirdness or hiccups or nothing like that at all. Which made me think maybe I dropped something somewhere. Little splash or something.
Well, it was doing it before you did anything kind of thing, so.
Yeah, when I first bought it, but it was just the normal frag when I first bought it.
Oh, so you bought it frag and what fixed it? Caps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 6.3 1500s were all very badly bulged.
Okay.
and the clock cap area and all that was, you know, a bit nasty, so went through, cleaned it all up, replaced the caps, and seems to be fine.
Doesn't really look like any, I'm not getting right in there, but trace rot.
Yeah, I would have multimetered it from end to end.
There's one little bit there, but
Well, one day the reason I learned to multimeter it is because right under your thumb, that black bit
Yeah.
of the corner ones, I had trace rot under that.
yeah.
And I think someone in your Discord was like, use multimeter, that's why.
I can't see anything obvious.
Makes me feel a little bit better that you haven't looked at it for 60 seconds and gone, oh, here it is.
What were you thinking, man? So this is the torn pad. Okay, so you have
It's
got
lifted, but I'm pretty sure it's still connected.
no, it's not.
Okay.
I don't know, but that you having a problem before that. So
Yeah, and that, I'm pretty sure that's just the AV, something to do with AV. I might not have reconnected it. You're probably 100% right there.
the trace is just floating around.
Trace is floating. But yeah, this issue happened before that.
Yeah. Just gonna see if I can get it to.
Can't help to fix it, but
Pads just come off. I think. But it could. Now the T-stop's off, it could still be relying on that.
okay.
So the T-stop's off, I was overheating. I'm trying to think when I damaged mine once, whether it caused the system to frag or not, I can't quite remember. So we'll hook it back up and just see what happens. But,
Yep.
Yeah. What's that?
Got one of these stupid little kits once. I don't think I've ever used it anymore.
Oh, I think, yeah, okay. Yeah. No, I'll just go from via to via and.
You can replace the actual little twist point thing.
I actually was. I don't know if I ordered them or not. I put them in my cart on AliExpress.
These.
Yeah, little repair things.
Repair spot welding slice. According to this. 1,400 of them in there. I think I've used 3. Did you 3D print your own spool for that? And
I bought a 200 meter roll from AliExpress.
yeah.
I had to print 2. I thought it would take the whole lot, but it didn't.
Yeah, I remember the day I think that showed up. Morse, where's fucking...
Yeah, to wind it on. Yeah, that was a nightmare. Have I got the right via? The outside one there, around to there. Yeah, cool.
Can't quite see on the screen.
Just double checking over the right via then. Oh. bit of rubber under it, coating on it. Let's see if that makes a difference.
Because you could be 100% right. That might even be why it was, 10.
I'm pretty sure it would be because it's a through point. If it was just to a pad, then maybe not.
Yeah.
But because it's through, it's relying on flow there for something. Yeah. Most definitely.
Shouldn't matter, but just make sure there's no bridges on the focus chip.
I did have a look. Yeah, I didn't see any. Yeah.
Because I didn't look when I took the thing off. I just took it off.
No.
Still
Nope.
the same. Oh, now that the board's not hot, have another look over here, I guess.
It's not turning itself off and on though. Oh, no, it just did turn off. Okay, just turns on. Yeah, now it's rebooting and dragging again. Huh, that's weird.
And like it is sending power to the LED now though, so taking the T-stop off has changed its behaviour. That's getting warm.
Yeah, they're not yet. Yeah, it's pretty much normal. Yeah, about 40 odd degrees.
Yeah, and then you've got...
Yeah, 1 over E. Yep.
Yep, that's
Over E.
normal. Yeah, and then these two, that's
Yep.
normal. And that... yeah, that's normal.
Just watch the RAM. See if you can get closer to the RAM as it boots. See if the RAM actually starts firing.
How close do you want to get?
You better sort of see a bit of heat come into it. Yeah, just want to check that one. Turned on. Hang on, let's reboot it. Yeah. So the RAM's firing up there. Yeah, I just saw a red dot on it. Yeah.
Looking up here.
I don't know.
What about the other side?
All the voltage rails and stuff are there, so.
Rip, yeah, another rip for sure.
It's normal. That's the GPU. Yeah. Oh, the hang on, I'll just restart it now. So, yeah, that one's starting.
Yeah, so it's on.
So hopefully it stays on and doesn't turn off. Yeah, is there anything hot around the place? That's normal.
It's just a big cat. No,
Is that cat?
that's that.
Yeah, that's normal. Yeah.
That's the
It's rebooting though. I'm not doing anything.
yeah,
It's fragging, then turning off and refragging. And now it seems to have turned off totally.
well, as I say, I'm glad it wasn't something you
Oh,
just
no,
picked
it's
up
just-
and said, oh yeah, it's this.
Just restarted itself again. I've never seen that before. So now it's fragged.
Yeah.
Now it's turning off.
When it's doing that, every time it does that, I see all the power rails light up
Yeah.
and turn back off again.
And now I thought it had turned off before, and then all of a sudden it started up again.
Yeah, then you think it's warm and it's stupid.
So now it's not starting itself.
Yeah, I like Andrew's idea with those. Put them in a freaking
Yeah.
box.
Actually, oh, see, I didn't turn that on, it just turned itself on. So we've only got one. We should have 3.3 there. I was going to check the power OK and power good is what I wanted to look at. Oh, hang on. 2.5. 3.3. The fact that it's rebooting itself is... Look at this rail. It's all over the shop. Look at that.
Everywhere. What feeds them?
That's the power switch and the jack switch.
Oh.
Should be solid 3.3. So if I turn it off... I should be getting. Oh, I'm going the wrong resistor. Hang on. Yeah. But the way that one was actually, that one's doing that. Have a look at the schematics and see. I'm sure it's part of that.
Between one and
It's part of that rail as well.
it's a big variance. Yeah.
It's just going all over the shop. Yeah. That's weird. That is very weird. Let's grab.
Oh, so.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The right hand knob. Yeah. Oh, just on the floor anyway, it's fine. Just lay it flat. Even my board's doing that, so it might be normal. Oh, and I got solid on that one. Huh. Hey?
How do you work this out?
As in,
How do you?
put in there.
Yeah, anything. Oh, I wasn't worried about putting it in. I was more worried about getting it back out. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure how hot that.
No, it's alright. Don't put your finger in there though. It does get quite warm. So one of those resistors on this board does it, the other one's got a solid stable voltage.
Oh, sorry. So you said your one's doing the same thing.
Well, only on one, so turn it on. This one goes up and down, blah 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 blah. But this one sits on a stable 2.3 volts.
That's all about me.
And then on yours, they're both doing that funky shit. But that would most likely be something to do with why it's powering on and off and doing funny shit, I'd say. Because that's the power rail, like the switch rail.
What weirds me out is that it wasn't doing that before, and now that I've brought it up here, it's doing something even different than.
It hasn't turned itself on, which is a bonus. So the working board's doing that on that resistor, but the working board on this one, oh there we go, oh,
Didn't turn itself off this time, which is bragging.
this one here should have a solid, oh, it's just turned off. So,
That's probably long enough for that board, yeah.
yeah. And then go rinse it in the laundry tub. Then rinse it out in the laundry tub. Just tap water, and then as on the way to the toilet. 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 47, and 100. Okay, it's really weird how his hasn't got stable power there. Hey? Yeah, yeah. And then give it a blow off and then put on the and then put on the machine for a bit. That's what I'm just gonna do. Schematics. Oh no. Soak it with IPA first.
Oh, I'll do that.
Yeah,
first.
flush it, like flush all the water out of it.
Okay.
So basically just making sure it's running underneath everything and schematics I was going to look at. I don't think this is the problem, but there's a problem there. It could be, you never know, but you know. Interesting. So that's the red and green leads. So the one that's stable on mine is the green lead. The one that's up and down is the red lead, and you've got instability on both of them. But I'm going to try and turn on without the board. Going to try to turn it on without the board. That should be on now. Should be. Okay, so it's turned on. Oh, I don't know if it, actually, I wonder if it's fragging. That's on. And it's not fragging. Well, as far as I can tell.
If that really just the front power circuit then? Like,
well, hang on, I'm just going to restart that and see if this frags. Because those voltages we're looking at there should go up and down as it frags.
Yeah.
15, 16, 17, 18.
How did that go?
Yeah, no, it's fragging still. Oh, yeah, no, it's fragging still. Okay.
Even if it didn't, it could have just been that 1 in 10 times or whatever.
Well, I didn't.
Like got most of that metal shit off.
I didn't watch it while I was probing it, kind of thing. That's not, and that's turned itself off. Interesting. It's going to turn back on.
Looks like it got all that metal shit off, whatever it was. Issues. successful.
So that's it. Let's just turn itself back on. But it's stable on that resistor now without the board plugged in.
Do you have a different board?
Yeah, and stable on that, unless it's not turned on at the moment. No, it's not. Okay.
Do you want the other meter so you can check both at the same time?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. If you just probe either of those two are closest to the connector there. So these two here at the front. Turn it on. 15, 16, 17, 15, 16, 18.
Or the other side of it?
Either side, yeah, has been doing the same thing. 15, 16, 17, 18. So let's turn it on. Frag. So that's the front one. That's the one that's been all over the shop. Oh, hang on, I'm looking at it. Sorry, sorry.
It is all over the shop.
Now probe the other one.
The one
So
next to it or the one behind it?
Yeah, the one behind,
Behind
yeah.
it?
It's actually turned itself off again. It's not turned itself on as much as I'm waiting for it to turn itself back on again. Yeah, it's not.
That's 2.3 and 2.2.
So turn it on.
There you go, that's how you can tell if it's on. Your mod chip will be on or off.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
Top and down.
it's just turned off. So it's turned itself off. Yeah, okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I honestly don't know what's going on with it. Well, it's fragging anyway, but I just want to see if it turns itself back on after turning off. It's turned off. Oh, and now it's just restarted, refragging.
What would happen if you put another T-side back on it? Just, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't matter. Like, if it's going to boot, without that, it'll boot to this. Yeah, with it. So we don't need it on the board. But now it's just in a continual frag, restart, frag, restart, frag.
It's been killed.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's dead.
The only other thing I can think of looking at is, which shouldn't matter, is any traces around the port that are foobarred or something. But I know if one of them's temperamental damaged, or if you're missing the focus encoder and stuff, it'll actually frag. But
yeah, or maybe I did something fucking bad. Said I didn't do the cleanest port pull on that.
well, no, I was doing it before you pulled the port though. That's the thing. I was just wondering if there's something precariously sitting on the edge there, kind of thing.
Yep, I think there might be one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there is one that's like really hanging on.
You can see it now. Or?
No,
No,
it's from
okay.
memory from
Oh, okay. No, they all look alright. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's we can't even get it to really not frag now. And you said it like once out of 20 or so it would boot, but
The cat seems to like me.
Oh, cats do, yeah. They're not fussy.
Let's check some things in the fridge.
Yeah, I don't know.
Strange.
Very strange, yeah. I kind of want to see it boot. Go, okay, it does boot still, like you're saying, on occasion, but the fact it's turned itself on and off is really weird.
Yeah, I mean, I say that I only worked on it for maybe an hour. Had it turn itself on half a dozen times in the 50 odd times I tried.
Yeah.
And then I just gave up. I gave up. That ferrite bead off the encoder area missing isn't going to be doing anything?
Yes,
I did say that was
it will,
what that
because
note was.
it's not seeing the focus chip.
Here's the ferrite bead.
It will actually, yeah. That it will. I don't think it's going to be the issue, but
Yeah. Unless I put it back on there.
but yeah, the system does need it there when it's stock, as in for a
All its
image.
chips and stuff. What is wrong with this freaking thing? Why is that blue?
So did this turn itself off? Oh, it's still fragging, turning on and off. So yeah, it's still doing on off, fragging, blah 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 blah. I don't know. Weird.
Oh,
I don't know what else. And
putting it down above.
when you had everything installed and it ran, I was going to ask you another question. Well, even after you demodded it, basically you didn't have any like this kind of issue. It
It
turned off
wasn't
and
turning
on.
itself off and on, no. No,
See, now it's sitting there fragging.
not that I noticed. Because normally if I see that behaviour, I assume it's trace rock or like something.
Yeah.
Different,
See, now it's staying on.
but
Solid.
no, I'm sorry. It hasn't acted like
Weird.
it is today now.
Yeah, now it's like on. Weird.
I hate intermittent faults just like anyone else, but with the lack of experience I have, I probably hate them even more.
Well, it's odd that now it's staying on, so I'm going to turn it off.
Hey,
Oh, what do I do?
you leave much at back of the lane.
Oh, buddy.
Should have chucked that straight in the rubbish bin.
It's interesting now it's actually staying on. That's really weird.
So now it's staying on.
Mm.
Yeah. So nice move. I also thought that we've seen a couple of the ones that you fixed, I think were, hey, thank you. So I tried pushing on that and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Didn't seem.
So what? Why?
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, what is that?
Well, now
Sergio.
maybe it's staying on now because you put the bead on.
No, it was doing it when I first put it on. It was still doing it.
Still doing
when, yeah, yeah, and then all of a sudden it's just stopped doing that. Yeah.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, someone donated.
Yeah, you got 10 memberships from 8.
Where is? I can't see it here unless I go
8WT.
over here. Thanks, 8. Oh, and. Oh, no.
So
Thanks
10,
for the sub.
You gifted 10. Hey, sorry, I shouldn't assume.
Thank you, 8. Appreciate it. Who did we get?
Mm.
No one we know. So I don't see that in this chat.
Thanks for the sub.
I just thought, oh, who's just joined us? And it's.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
I don't know. It's odd that it's. Just go,
Congrats.
put the thermal camera back on.
Thanks
yeah.
for the sub.
Hey, buds.
Plug the thing in. There you go.
Thanks for the sub.
Wake up. Wake up. Just a selfish.
It's all normal. It's a
Thanks
little
for the
regulator
sub.
here,
And then
yeah.
focus is tiny one little spot in the middle. And it's just that.
Very, very weird.
Thanks for the sub.
It's like those other two 1.4 fraggers I've got. I can't nut them out either. They're very painful.
Thanks
But
for the sub.
It's interesting. Like the T-SOP was getting extremely hot.
Yeah.
I highly doubt it's fried something else, but
But yeah, that was getting.
yeah, it was getting
Up to
way
close to
too hot.
Thanks
yeah.
for the sub.
It was getting way too hot.
Would have been cool if you took that off and it just booted.
Yeah, well, I was kind of half expecting it to.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
I was like, oh, cool. If that's
can
doing
have
that,
You can have it.
if that's doing that,
I
then
want
okay. If that's doing that, then oh shit, that'll probably be the issue. But
I'll never fix it.
not the case. Yeah. Yeah. I can't think of anything else to.
Oh, one day in a year's time you might have
So it's
come
interest-
across the same issue. And,
It's interesting. Is like you got it fragging, you did the caps, it fixed the frag.
But as I said, it wasn't just that. So I did look, like, you know, you can see where I touched up
Yep.
with the iron a few
Yeah.
of them as well. Like it wasn't the nicest.
Yeah, I touched that one up for you.
Well,
Yeah.
Those two were both particularly bad.
Yeah.
So
So
maybe
half
they
of this
need
stuff can be
replacing.
missing up to about that point,
Yeah,
and it'll
I've-
still run. Yeah. That's just the clock.
That's why I didn't think it was that much of an issue. But then I sort of looked up through here to see if there were any broken traces. And,
Well, generally, if you get broken traces, it won't cause a frag. It'll boot,
okay.
and you'll just get a hard drive error. That's the hard drive ID ones.
But yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. I went through everything else.
Unless I hooked up the wrong.
No,
Where'd
it's
I do
the
that?
ID0.
No, unless where did I do that trace repair? Unless I hooked up the wrong wires there. I'm pretty sure I got the right ones. Yeah. Pretty sure I got them. I don't know. You can see without the scope though. I'm like, there's no way I could be looking at that. Alright, so I've got an Xbox One X. So they just came in and asked them to have their Xbox One X cleaned.
Yeah,
Did you hear the conversation?
kind of.
And he's like, I said, oh, did you see what issue? I said, yeah, a bit slow. I said, oh, that won't be because it needs a clean. That'll be, yeah. And she did look for me. She's been here with a PlayStation, had the same issue. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Eh? It sounds like his hard drive's crapping out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got that.
Um,
Just gonna take it off just a little bit.
yeah, I don't know if I got. I'm pretty sure I did, but yeah. Makina.
You can spell Morse however you want. How do you spell it?
MORS. I always put an E on the end,
Yeah. MORS is the proper way to spell Morse, I suppose. Just when I made the name Morse code for my online gaming handle, obviously Morse code with an E was already taken, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I don't know.
Never seen one, funny things. So probably pretty rare to come across them. In Japan, you'd probably get one. On Baiyi or something like that. Oh, geez, this thing does need a clean though. Come on. Filthy. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got that right.
Yeah, I think I've got it, yeah. Just thinking if I didn't.
There's a PS5 over this, but it's
Filthy. Yeah, PS5s collect so much shit, it's not funny. For such a, and it's like the old PS3s, they got such a big throat to their cooling system and stuff. And yeah, I've never seen a PS3 fat with any shit in the fan.
not really, no.
It usually gets around the front edge of the, the vents and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, never come across them like you see in PS5s and things like.
What did I do to this poor Xbox?
Yeah, I don't know, it's really weird. It's
Yeah. It is what it is.
yeah, so just for something's died. It's just I don't know what. That's the problem. Oh, did you get a Sub-Z? Cheapskate.
This one works.
You could get a the other 1.4 and test the 2 points, and then test those two and make sure they're the right ones. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did get on there.
Yeah, you did that right. I'm just fucking shit up.
Oh, the sound is annoying. This noise.
I'm so used to that noise now. Especially when he's doing everything back up again in the clutch.
Yeah. I missed the screw out.
That's kind of how I know I'm at work. Oh, wait. Stop shaking. Stop shaking.
Floppy.
I got my own personal Xbox One X. It's got a few problems with it, but it works.
What's it doing?
Oh, just one of the first things that I ever tried to work on was fixed, so I've done some stuff to it.
Oh, okay. Naughty, naughty.
Yeah, well, when I first got it, it needed, I think, a retimer and a port. So I took the in port off and put it on the out port.
Oh, yeah.
And then in doing that, I melted the inside of one of the rear USB ports because I was holding the heater the wrong.
Yeah.
You know.
So nothing major.
Nothing major. But nothing really worth fixing.
Test this and see if she's foobarred. Where is my... Oh, I saw it the other day. Where did I put it? Where did I put that?
The RE4 remake is just
I've lost my... Where do I put that?
I didn't bring
Oh, Carl sent a message. God. Where's Carl?
Did he say he was coming?
Yes.
He'll be on the way soon.
What do they call it? The halfway house. Yeah. That's all good.
Can I please use your fridge?
Can I hang around till 1 o'clock? What time is he getting here? 11:15. 11:30. I've lost my freaking hard drive. It was on the bench over here. Oh, here it is. Got it. It's still on the bench over here. Yeah. Where I moved it to. Yeah. The what? Oh, chuck it. Oh, just chuck it on the floor down there for now. Yeah, we might have a look at it later. Oh, so this is interesting. So this just opened up, fine and dandy.
Find that from your customers.
So that just opened up really quick. So it's all right.
And feel free if you want to snack on.
Oh, all right. Pastries. So his hard drive's fine, okay. Why would it be lagging? Oh, I was gonna tell him to
Ooh, I should keep drinking soft drinks until Carl gets it. Start practicing.
I don't know why this would be lagging if it's not the hard drive.
Yeah, pass.
Give it a clean and a paste, and
Goodbye, screw.
unless he's got corrupted data or something.
Bye, screw.
One screw down the table. Is he talking to you or me?
Don't think it was me. I think you're the one unscrewing stuff.
Oh,
I don't know.
Z, have you had your medication today? Oh, he's saying, huh?
I don't know. Thanks for sub. I didn't sound.
Oh, hard drive screw down the table. Okay. Off the bench. There's 4 hard drive screws there. Or do I drop?
I'm not fucking bending over.
I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about.
I'll take one for the team, alright? And bend over. Oh, my knees.
Morse got it.
No, man, nothing wrong with
No, I didn't recall
fucking
dropping
cats.
one. But,
Random shit.
end of the. What's that? End? Must have been another screw.
Yeah,
Wasn't
it?
screw? Oh, yeah. Yeah, making no sense, Z. You're seeing things.
I'm getting old. So I thought that it was single that would probably break. 65 watt.
Oh, I swept it off with my hand. Oh, okay. gone now then, yeah. Oh well, I've got plenty of spares. I'll come across it when I put it back together and go, I need a screw. It would have gone like...
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, I've got plenty of them. So you're going to try and fix the Super Slim or no? Or are you going to?
Yeah.
Or are you going to see if the
But
cock turns on?
none of those areas. So there were no shorts around there or there or around here that I could find. So don't know what was.
And it turns on, turns off pretty quick. Yeah. How about the Syscon?
How do you syscon one of these?
I haven't done one of them for ages, but I'm pretty sure.
I've only done one shield.
I
I've only done one syscon past these.
You'd have to look up the whatsy points again. I can't remember where they are, but they'll probably be around here somewhere. But
It's on my computer. I just got the folder open.
I can use this one. Yeah. I might actually have a picture of it somewhere. PS3, where are we? Syscon. What version board is it? NPX or something?
NPX 001.
Hopefully be coming up somewhere. KTE. I may not actually have it by the looks of it. I don't.
Oh well, let's just pull the RSX off it then.
You'll have to find it. That might only work to about there, that might not work over there. You can try it. You doing, bud? Huh?
Alright, got it. Which one do you...
The one with that, yeah, that one. No, with the 4 on it. Well, you won't need the 4 on that one, but can that be wise?
Yeah, man. Can I have my bloody TTL with that for that? Thanks. No, I don't know where you were plugged in.
Black ground on the end.
And then,
RX text, second and third from the other end.
cool. Do you care what colour goes to
No.
what? Do you solder a ground or do you just
Yeah.
put it on? Okay. I'm using my own bloody alligator flips.
Jolly good idea.
Hmm?
It's a jolly good idea.
Tis. Now that I know that, I will not be able to forget it.
What's that?
You shouldn't forget it again.
What's that?
It's the only 2 solder points right next to that.
Yeah. I've only done like 3 or 4 of them over the years. Yeah.
Just look at it.
Because I don't usually.
Look at it and see money in the
Yeah.
RSX instead.
Yeah. And then any other repairs I've done, I've never had to go into the Syscon.
Well, I mean, if it wasn't for you and H telling me basically fix it to like learn, I wouldn't have even, these slims and super slims, as soon as I find a fault, I'll just, cool, pull it apart,
Slims are pretty easy to
take the
fix.
RSX.
And those super slims are generally, I say 90% of the time,
It's not a matter of like whether it's fixable or not, it's just like, when you can jump on Marketplace and buy a working one.
oh yeah, it's good experience. And,
Yes,
yeah.
agreed. So if it wasn't for the experience side of things, it would just be like, oh cool,
Knowledge and experience kind of thing, yeah.
this is dead, let's just take the RSX straight off. Where's a pretty ground? I'll just take it off.
So I can't do much for this other than service it for him and tell him it was a little dirty, and I'll give it a run and see what it's doing, and then suggest if he does still have issues, then do a factory reset on it and start from scratch. Yeah. I don't want to do that on him. Give him that option if he still has issues.
Pick up his console, his games,
Yeah.
his saves.
No, I'll just tell him to try that if he still has issues after this. Yeah. Some corrupted data or something. The hard drive opened up super quick on the hard drive on the computer and had no issues. So.
I didn't bring any of the accessories for this, so I don't have a power supply or anything to plug into it.
Oh, under the bench down there. Yep.
This is literally the first Super Slim I've ever opened.
So I've got to do with Carl's 60. I've got to. Oh shit! Well, it sounds like he's having laser issues, by the sounds of it. But I was just going to put his board on a working one, which I don't have a lot of. That's the problem finding one that's actually going to work for him. I know this one will work because that's the one I use. So I'll put his board on that. And that one underneath there probably works too, but yeah, it sounds like it. He said you've got to put them in and out a few times before it'll actually read. Yeah.
Yeah. How do the power switch? Although I don't need a power switch, really, do I? Just to make
Not
sure
for
it's
that, no.
installed.
But I want you to turn it on and show what it's doing as well. So.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. This should be a slim. There's one, so I find a ribbon.
Yeah, that's the ribbon, isn't it? 4 or 5 pounds. Yeah. Pretty sure that's it.
I've got another box of slim screws here somewhere.
5, 6 pounds.
We'll have. Oh, well, there'll be one over there on that shelf on the. If that's not the one, with those other boards, yeah. I think that's probably the right one, but yeah.
I think it is. Give it a rock.
Give her a whirl. Oh. Let's go.
Don't need anything else plugged into that, do I?
No, it's power.
You watch it turn on this time and then overheat.
Have you had it turn on at all, no?
No. I must have that plugged in the wrong way.
Usually goes to the thin side, the flexes. I might not be able to.
Might not be in the right way. Might not be the right way.
I've got more out the back in the boxes and shit, but I don't know how open these are. Well, that one's missing. Okay. Must be flat around or something. Oh, yeah. Doing by buds?
There we go. Stand by on that one.
Lucy's staying well away. From all of us. Lucy! Miss Lucy! Lucy! Lucy girl! How you doing, Lucy? How you doing, buds? Hey? No, she's not moving.
Yeah, she's not having a great weekend, is she?
No, she'll be missing Mum for sure.
Hey, buddy.
Hopefully she's not stressing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good boy. Need some pets. Yeah. He's all soft and fluffy. Yeah. You're a good boy. Alright, hop
So,
on.
did that work?
Yeah, it's got standby. I was just waiting for you.
Oh, so yeah, power it on and see what happens.
No way.
Fixed it, bro. I fixed it, bro.
I fixed it. Yeah, that's odd. Because I took a, like, I've got a completely working one. I've had both 4002s. Completely working one that's sitting on my shelf at home now, just working. I pulled the power supply out of that, put it into this, and it just went beep. Stayed on for about 3 seconds and turned off. And
Unless you didn't have the 12-volt prongs plugged in properly or something.
Maybe, yeah. That's entirely plausible. It was still in a chassis though, so I don't see how I could have not lined that up. Cool.
Well, you need to make sure it is working. Oh, yeah.
I threw the heatsink and shit out. Hold on.
Well, you can, if you go.
It's
Oh, you got it there? Okay,
it's all
cool.
good.
Yeah. So I've got it all out the back. Tons of shit.
I should have the clamps still sitting the same way roughly.
Good evening, Mike. Smoke. Ew.
Yes, this person's not a smoker.
Oh, there's the wifey.
Now it's the catch-22 of this is still worth more like this than it is for me to go
So,
and buy
yeah,
a new
exactly.
power supply for it.
Yeah, well,
Because I don't have a power supply for it.
aren't you? I'll take one of them if you want.
Yeah, but that's money.
I've
right?
got plenty of them.
Yeah, but you'd sell them normally.
No, I don't sell many of them at all. Sell lots of the other slims, but they don't sell much at all, really.
I'd be lucky to get like $40 for this thing working.
I get 160.
Yeah, you do.
You should be able to get similar. Or...
down the Gold Coast, I don't know if it's probably the same here too, to be fair, but there's always someone selling them for like $50.
Oh, I think, yeah. But you're not guaranteed,
No,
you know.
but most people don't care.
No, they just want to sell
They're
it.
just like,
yeah.
oh, if it breaks, I'll just go buy another one for $50.
Yeah.
It's only the sentimental ones that.
Jesus, is that a SaturdACE Cox plate? Is that man or woman? God,
Be nice now, be nice.
shizzle. God almighty, that's... I'm not going to say any more. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
You never know, it might be,
Jesus.
they might be watching your stream.
That's what I'm worried about, yeah. Oh, I can't get that image out of my head though. Holy shit.
What was that person? Dame Edna?
Yeah, very similar.
Well, hello! All I remember is that fucking voice.
Oh, God.
Yeah, am I like.
So you can either, well, if you want it for a Frankie, you just lift the RSX.
Yeah.
Yeah, test it and reball it and have it ready for Frankie down the track.
Let's be real, I have another one. But I feel, just like I said earlier to ET, I was like, I'd feel guilty killing something that works.
Yeah, I'm
make
not that, yeah.
something.
But I will. You know what I mean? The 28s I'll just fix them and sell them, but the 40s, yeah, no, they come with me kind of thing, you know what I mean? For future reference or future use.
Yeah, the disk drive wasn't working properly either, so fuck it. Honestly.
I didn't realise the guy saw the photos. Mike, you nosy prick. Get out of it. The squirrel would love it in there. The squirrel's nest.
Yeah, I've been tempted down the coast because there's particularly, like the guy I got these two super slims off. Like, I don't know, he just sells shit way too cheap. A working PlayStation with a controller, like PS3 Slim or whatever, he'll sell for $50 with a game or two as well.
Wow.
He sells like PS2s.
So what's he picking them up for? Yeah.
Sells PS2s for like $40, $50 with games.
God.
And then anything that's faulty, I've been buying off him. So,
Oh, you must be getting them for $5 then.
nah, I got two for 20.
Okay, yeah.
So I got the two Super Sims for $20.
That's a bargain.
I got a
Yeah.
PS. I got a working. Wait, sorry, no. This 65 Slim.
Yep.
I got this off him as well for $10.
So what's he?
It's got a working disk drive in it.
What's he picking them up for if he's
Fuck, I don't know.
selling them for that much working?
But he's got all sorts of stuff in his shed, so he's got like arcade machines and he does all kinds of random retro.
We could put Carl to work while he's here and he can test, we chuck him on a monitor over and he can play the test of that for me.
Bloody switch gun.
Oh, just checking.
The top one.
Yeah, just checking in here somewhere. I had to separate, only just, 12 months ago, I used to keep all my slim, super slim and fat piece screws in here. And not getting another one just separating the slims, because half the slim shit's still in here. And
You got a few screws.
oh man, it's just like.
I only keep up to a certain amount and then start just spinning them.
Oh, me too. Once that I just start throwing them, but yeah, it's like I've got too many. Once a section fills up, it's like, well, I don't need any more of them.
Yeah, I bought a little bit of a variety. I got the fat, slim, and super slim.
So you need to. You're going to try to turn. What's wrong with this one again? Oh,
It's
no,
just like
yeah.
2203.
You need to plug it in and try it. If you go at the back, you'll find a whole shell there with everything in it.
And yeah, this works, powers on everything. It's got those weird graphic issues.
Yeah, actually, now you mention that. So when I had that issue, I would only have the graphical issues in game.
Well, for me, so I only loaded one game and only played it for like 20 seconds. But when I loaded the game, it didn't do it at all.
Yeah,
It
so
only did it in the menu.
I've not had it on the menu or the dash. Yeah.
I don't know if it makes any difference, but like all the writing in the menu, it didn't do it to any of that. It only did it on like
Background.
the background.
Okay.
So like the writing that says, your PlayStation wasn't.
And you did a reset and stuff
yeah,
like that.
that all looked
Yeah.
properly. Oh, that all looked. Yeah.
So you've done a system reset on it, and
No.
so I'd try that, and even possibly another hard drive. That side, yeah. RAM would do it in game, from my experience anyway. Not so much at the dash, but yeah. Oh, my capture card does this shit. Where did it go? For what? That? Oh, some here if you want one. Is it a 120 gig? What model? 2002?
25.
Okay, so that's cool. I was just thinking because the
25.
yeah, cool. So most of the ones you're finding there should fit in. That's the 2002 models. They don't have many because they don't fit into each other.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass. Yeah. I don't know how to even test this other than playing games on it. Right. I'll load in the game. I don't know.
You find it docs the person.
Who?
They had their information on the screen.
Oh, didn't they really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I always do that. I don't care about that. Yeah. Yeah, I never hide that. Their username.
Yeah.
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 Oh, did it? Oh.
Their
So,
account,
is
their
this...
account
I
information?
was going to say, is that doing anything? Or... Yeah, no, I never bother about that.
Put it down here so I can pick it up.
So I might give him a ring and say it's ready to pick up. Is that... Like, I don't even know how that quick that should be loading. Is that... Loading
Xbox
slow?
One X from boot to main screen takes like fucking.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I'm loading a game here and it's
Well,
lagging like crazy, yeah. I might ring him and say, you're happy with me resetting it, maybe. Well, that's not booting the game, obviously. Or it is, but
nah, it's taking too long.
extremely slow, yeah. There we go.
It took way too long. I mean, I don't know. I don't play Xbox. But
So I wonder if it's just his... Okay, so his hard drive checks out 100% fine. Oh, see, yeah, actually, and like I'm pressing that, and I've already pressed it once. and huh.
It's taking too long.
So the hard drive checked out 100% healthy.
When you're going around in the menu and stuff, is it laggy?
Well, when I hit the A button to actually load something,
Sometimes, you'd know better than me, but the hard drive can still be bad even if it's...
well, generally they're fine, but yeah.
You're the professional. How do you...
That one, well, I could chuck another hard drive in it and see if it changes. But that's really, what's something I can open that wouldn't...
Is there an easy way to plug this ribbon cable in?
Yeah, I have no issues doing it.
I'm sure you don't.
Yeah, I do it similar to you, but...
I think I just figured out a way.
So I do it exactly like that. So I use these two fingers and I slip that corner under and then you just, slip them like that and then use your back finger to push the clamp down. Yeah.
Get it in, is it on front or the back?
Front. I don't know if I do here.
I just figured out a trick to make that easy.
See, that one come up quick. What?
It could be the side of the game too, like I don't know how big.
Yeah, just the loading.
The other one
Yeah,
was.
I don't load and play enough games to know.
These are also a generation old console now, so they're still good, but they're not a fucking Series X.
See, this is lagging. Yeah, like this. So this is now what I've hit that 5-10 seconds ago now. Just going through the menu.
But for me, I'm trying a new hard drive and see if they're the same thing, but you can't do that without resetting it.
Well, I can stick it. Oh, see, yeah. If it wants me to update, then his old hard drive won't work in it.
Potential for this. Because I'm with you, it wasn't dirty enough for it to
Be getting too hot, but it's lagging. Yeah.
Damn.
But he's expecting me to put a new hard drive in it.
Yes. Well,
Because I said to him, it sounds like your hard drive's failing.
then just fucking do it.
Then, so he knows. Well, I didn't tell him, oh, your data's gone or whatever, but he's going to... See, look, now I've gone back to the home screen and it's... My mic's gone flat.
Is this the right power switch for this console?
The rocker switch on.
Yeah.
Might be a dodgy one. There's another one there. No. There's a shit ton of them out the back. In the clear drawer things.
They don't all have the same. I could have grabbed the wrong type, but I thought that was the.
Oh, 2502, yeah, no, that's the one. Yeah, it'll be different. It won't. No, there were those. So these come in.
Is this the other type?
That's, yeah, these come in. One will be this way and one will be that way. Yeah.
Well, is that the other one?
So if you go at the back in the clear things, you'll see a heap of them there. They might even be labelled PS3 power boards. Yeah, where's the front or back for the, like on that header on the board, it'll show you which way it needs to be.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah. Should be.
Ah, look at that shit.
So that means I'm gonna have to install a game on it.
No, he did not.
I didn't lose a black screw. I had every single screw there when I put it back together. So I don't know what you were saying. Z?
Which monitor am I looking at?
That one, yeah. And if you have a look on there, there's heaps of firmwares on there. You must have to change the name. Yeah, that one, yep. Okay, I wrapped them all around there this morning. Yeah.
And that'll have the update on it?
Yeah, you might have to rename whatever it wants for it, but
I think it's 4.0. Yeah, there you go. You have one and you didn't even notice.
What?
I showed you my clear 6-axis controller.
Oh, is
have
it?
One too.
Oh, there you go.
So
It'll be 3.55 on there at the moment, but just rename that 3.55. Yeah, and then rename the 488 one to PS3 pup.
Just a bit better?
Yeah, so I'll show you.
English?
So on this I have, this is because I used 355 last. And you want 4.88.
Sweet. So you got them all in the same folder. That's handy as fuck. Something I brought with me was a USB stick.
It's
in case
just
you had anything like that, like
so much easier when you do it like that. Oh, so this is going to become a time-consuming little repair fuck around. Well,
It's a good thing you got 12 hours today. Man.
testing theory anyway. I mean, I've got to test. I'm going to have to install a game and.
I see in this menu it's all fine, no graphical issues, all that sort of shit. And then once it gets into the XMB.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there it did
That's
it.
RSX.
It did it.
That's RSX, yeah.
Well, that's no good because that's the part we want.
Oh, it just needs a reball. Yeah.
But if I'm going to take the RSX off that, I don't know if I want to put it back on. You see?
No, yeah. I wouldn't. I'd
Yeah.
put in the Frankie. Yeah.
What?
It's
It's a 2500, I'm pretty sure.
that's 40. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought they were 60.
No, only the 2000 series has 65.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Oh. Fucking that hard drive's no good. That's out of the gold one.
Is it?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'm not going to speculate, but PlayStation 4's hard drives can cause fuck around issues.
There wasn't an issue with that because I didn't have it in there.
That's why I shut myself up before I started. How's chat?
Well,
Wi-Fi works, Makina asked.
yeah, it did, yeah. I just wanted to.
So,
Yeah, no, I had all the screws there, so yeah. Most definitely, sir. So that's Fubard.
and then grab a shelf for the, all I need power supply, really. So what's that?
Oh, you want some. Oh, yeah, true, yeah, okay, yeah. I was gonna say you want some heat sinks or whatever. Just want to see if it boots. Behoots. So what's this on? Let's see if it goes past 1%, it doesn't turn off. Or error out, we should be right. Surprised that's still actually running. Oh no.
This.
Yeah, 2239. Unless I haven't got the latest one. Let me see. No, I couldn't see it. It didn't look like it to me. So 2226. Yeah, so I got it down. Look at the latest one. September 2239. Bugger. Alright, so I can't do anything with that until I download that. I'm kind of not convinced that it's the hard drive, to be honest. Alright, so that. I'd like to just reset his and see what it does, but I guess he's expecting it, so it probably wouldn't hurt just to reset it and see what happens, I guess, eh?
Most people are smart these days. If they have save files and shit they want to keep before they come to a place like this, they're going to back it up.
Yeah, they didn't seem like the smartest tools in the shed, but yeah.
Yes.
Well, he's got online games, so he would have an account and shit.
Yeah,
with them,
probably
but
all
yeah.
save tools, Microsoft.
Yeah.
account.
I wonder if I should just reset that and see if it fixes the
Well, you
issue.
tried the other fixes first, so like it's not your fault, but that's the next step.
Well, I want to try another hard drive, yeah, which is where I'm at, and see if. But then I've got to fucking install a game and play with it.
That's what I thought.
What time's Carl getting here?
Said 11:30. Drink coffee.
No, he can be my tester.
Oh.
Alright. So,
That's the one. It's up there.
but you're telling it doesn't do it in game.
Well, I said I only started the game for like 20 seconds and it didn't
So
do
you
it.
should be able to, once it's finished, flip it over and put some pressure on the GPU
Okay.
with RSX and see if things go and change and stuff.
I
Yeah,
don't even know. I must do because it would have
would have had by now. Yeah, yeah. I'd be putting some pressure on it, seeing if it gets worse, kind of thing. What next?
Do you want the snow power PS4?
Oh, we can have a look at it. Yeah. Yes, no power stuff's good. And you haven't tried any?
I haven't done anything. Still got a factory warranty seal on it.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's a factory one, not a fucking AliExpress one.
Yeah, no, most people don't know how to open their shit up.
She crackles, but they did no eject, no power. I only picked it up yesterday afternoon. Thought, oh, that'd be
Like
good
a
to take up
12
space.
volt short would beep and shut down, but
Yeah. Didn't even take that lid off, so I don't know how bad. I don't know how bad it is, but it looks buggy.
or it's the power supply, one or the other, possibly.
Oh, I should have saved that for power.
What revision is this?
21,
Oh, it's missing.
22.
It's missing it. Oh, there's. I couldn't see. The glare was on me. I couldn't see it. 2202. Okay.
There we go. She's all started up, reset, ready to go. HDMI, yes, thank you.
So in safe mode, it's not doing it now, which is interesting.
Certainly that's good. And so because I never factory reset it, this is all I ever saw. So from my,
Oof.
yeah,
Oof.
like when I first turned it on, set the date, all that sort of shit, this is all I got.
So it's not doing it now.
No.
Yeah.
But there it is now.
Oh yeah. So yeah, go and get into the menu, I guess, and see what's going on, and then. Well, if he hadn't have asked me,
Then you probably would have.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
yeah, if he hadn't have asked, like, I'd definitely have it ready for him today. Unless it dropped off at 2 o'clock, and I'd be like, but we're going to be here till fucking 6 anyway, so it wouldn't really matter.
Which one's RSX?
This one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Any particular spot?
No,
in
just
the middle.
push anywhere, see if it. Yeah, so it looks like it's weird. It looks like it does look a RAM issue. We should be getting it in game as well.
Yeah, we can chuck a game in it now. Just drive.
So that's not doing anything.
Definitely.
So it's not RSX.
Yeah.
If the RSX had issues, it'd be
Starting to
doing,
more glitchy shit.
yeah, big time, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, chuck a game in it and see what happens.
Chuck a game in it.
Yeah. Roach Motel.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No worries. So he's going to ring around.
And then he'll come back here at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, but he's going to ring around, obviously.
that's what it is.
Yeah, definitely ram. They're worth fixing if it's jailbreakable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though it's got a 40 on it, but yeah. People, they're the more desired slim. What?
This is the model of PlayStation I got. So when I was like 20 or whatever, when I first bought my first PlayStation, when I went to the shop, see, it doesn't do it in the game. I bought a 2502 and I got it sitting at home.
So when it first did it then, that wasn't
That wasn't
the game
in the game
loaded?
yet. That was the XMB menu, and it just said PlayStation 3 disc. Or
Oh,
whatever.
there you go. Yeah, that's definitely RAM. So swap out some RAM on it.
Okay.
Yeah. I did two, I think it's two on each side. I did one side at a time. I ended up doing all four.
Okay.
So, because I must have got the wrong side first.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's RAM for sure. Yeah. You could have a look on the thermal camera and see if any one of them's getting hotter than the rest.
Yeah, might as well since it's upside down. At least I'll be able to see one side.
You've usually got to, you have to take that off.
Will I?
Yeah,
No, I can't.
and then put some cardboard on it and And then to see the other side can be a bit tricky with him, I think, from memory. But yeah, it's definitely a RAM issue. Could be wrong, but that looks exploding image of the shit I was dealing with. When I had it was only in game. It's confused. It's not good. With the disk drive. Yeah, he's going to ring around, and he's going to ring the other mob over at Nunda, and they're going to go, oh, $250, mate.
What do you ask for?
PS5 HDMI.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if they've dropped their price yet, but they've been $250 for as long as I know.
No, longer than that, coming from China.
China.
From China.
Ching chong China.
How many downloads go on? So it doesn't have 5 volts stand by the looks of it.
Still almost tempted to just go, oh, it's a RAM issue. Let's take the RS6 off.
I wouldn't, but you could if you want it. I've only got one 2502 for sale, which I'd like to take the 40 off it, but I probably will if it doesn't sell anytime soon. What am I looking for? Oh boy.
Don't you need one of these boards to put into that? What model's that one? The white one? Or the 3000 or something?
Yeah, it's 3000. Yeah. It's a different one. Don't think I've got a power supply to test in this. The SPS. Where did I put the other power supply? Oh, is that a terabyte?
Is it?
I don't know. I'll have to have a look.
Yeah.
Could be. What model is it? Is it a B or an A? Oh, it's a B, is it?
It's a B, it'll be a terabyte.
Yeah, it is too. Oh, sweet.
There you go.
I don't like them when they've got no 5 volt standby. It's generally the ones I don't.
Is that what that's doing?
Yeah, it's generally
I haven't paid attention since you opened.
an issue with one of the ICs or something on the board. Usually,
Well,
in the power supply. I mean.
yeah.
Yeah, you got a free game.
Yeah, cool. I wonder what she's got. Far Cry 5. I've got a few copies of that for Xbox.
So yeah, that just needs a power supply.
Yeah, I don't think this is fucked. That's alright, we're up for a test.
I'll have a quick look at this, but
So what, you got its power on and something? Did you get its power on?
yeah, so it's just a power supply.
Oh, it is.
Just have a quick look at this and see if there's anything obvious. It's crackling, isn't it? When
When you
it
plug it in, it's
Yeah.
got 12 240. Well, there's that other one over there that's had the power supply butchered, so if that works, it's probably better to make one out of the...
Two, yeah.
Because they've cut that
If it's the right power supply.
I don't know.
Oh, you pop it out. It's the one with... Or you can actually swap them, but you could change the plugs on them and shit.
I mean, if there are components out of that one, we can fix that one. Because again, sadly, replacement power supply for a PS4 is not really worth.
No, that's right. So that FET there's blown, which is common, but I've done many of them over the years and replaced that FET and it still hasn't fixed the issue.
Do I have this? No, I don't have any cylinder power supply.
Oh, no, it's not. Hang on. It's been weird. No, it's not blown. Okay. So yeah, this is probably one of the DAPs or something. And I don't know how to diagnose them to work out which one, but it's got no 5-volt standby. It looks like a cockroach has been zapped there.
I went down the rabbit hole of watching Toltec's videos at one point, and I was just like, nah, I'm not going to do power supplies.
Oh, yeah, unless there's something
I'm going
simple.
to kill myself.
Looks like something's been going on in there. I can see.
A couple of roach
Looks
legs
like
there.
legs left, yeah.
Yep.
So
Beautiful.
it actually hasn't blown that FET though. Yeah, just the FET hasn't gone, Anthony. It was beeping there at first, but then it stopped.
Yeah, how much the whole compound I put on it? Was a smart boy.
So the FET's okay, really.
Yeah, I didn't repaste it.
You didn't?
No, I just put IPA on it, wet it up a bit because I knew I was going to be opening it again. I learned that trick from that Idris Tech dude.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen his videos, but is that like Indian dude or whatever? That
Actually, I was watching him last night doing the PS4,
He's got some knowledge.
the on and off. He had the same problem symptoms,
Yeah, okay.
but he was doing what I was doing, checking the power rails for powering up, and he had all of them where there was one. It was doing it on fat though. There was one rail, like the rails I was looking at, out of the two sitting there that wasn't firing up, and he ended up replacing a little resistor off the side of the driver. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some strange fixes on there, but I take my hat off to him for being someone that does that sort of stuff like on the cheap. You know, in that kind of a country, I guess it's do what you gotta do. Yeah, I saw on one of his videos anyway once. He was like, oh, all you need to do is get a bit of I don't think he used IPA, but
Yeah, that
wet it
fet's
and
okay, Anthony. That's about as far as I go with these when they've got no 5-volt. Unfortunately. So if Morse is lucky, his other power supply. What's wrong with the other board?
I haven't touched it at all.
Oh,
That one over there.
so,
I got 3 of them yesterday. One I left at home because it's sealed and it's just a bad HDMI fault. But these two I bought. Because I had no idea what was wrong with that, and this one's someone's, I'm guessing, made the wrong power supply fit.
yeah.
Yeah, feel free.
So, but if you want to put that in there, if it's compatible,
Yeah, I just might need to swap the plastic over or something. But
yeah. But you don't know what's wrong with
I
that,
have
though.
no idea. Haven't even
okay.
plugged it in. Didn't try to power it. Because when I saw this, I was like, I don't know what they've done inside here.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't tried to power it. I can do that. For some reason I'm having like an autistic moment cleaning this shit.
Yeah, Anthony, that's as far as I go with them. And so unless it's got a blown fuse and something blown the fuse, then I usually don't bother with them.
Yes, no, what's wrong with it? Sadly, it was just the power supply.
Well, I'll just have a quick look at this one. That one's not making any noise. Oh, yeah.
You can still grab the
So that there. Oh, okay. Oh, turned on and off. Yeah, just turned on and off. So that could be a short or something.
Or just another bit power supply.
So if this has got the right power supply, I'm going to leave this in your capable hands. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh,
Yeah, whoever did that went to a bit of effort to make it work, but could have been a bit nicer about it.
it does have the right power supply. But you might be able to fix that one too.
Yeah.
For now, you can swap them over and then try and fix the other one, I guess, couldn't you?
You might fix the dead one.
No, you could swap the power supply over and then try and fix the dead one if you really wanted to. It does kind of feel like a short.
Okay. There's only...
Yeah, four. Oh, two. Oh, no, two on. Ah, cool. Easy peasy.
And I reflowed them already. You can still see the flux that I left there. But
So you've reflowed them and nudged them?
yeah.
Yep, no difference, okay.
Didn't do any change. That was the only thing I've done. I posted the video of what it was doing and you were like, that looks like RAM. Reflowed. So.
If you dig through the box at the back, you might find there won't be many of this revision board. But if you look at the 3000s, they might have the same RAM. JTP, yeah. Oh, actually, it will be. Yeah, no, there should be plenty of JTPs out there, actually.
5300.
We go dig through the box out there, you should find some.
Sure.
Yeah. That's off yours. Yeah, next to the compressor. With all, like, if you want to take half of that box home with you, you're more than welcome. Yeah. Because I don't need them.
No, you know what you didn't notice? One of the cockboards you gave me, you left the Portman coated on.
Oh, that's alright, yeah. I got plenty of. There's a whole box over here of cockboards. Yeah. Then I've got 2 boxes under there. I've got 3 boxes this size full of cockboards. I don't. I got way too many. Yeah, way too much. Oh yeah, I had one floating around the other day, so I was trying to do something and yeah, I chucked it on just because it was floating around, yeah. I didn't want to make any, but I'll just use that. Alright, so I've got a terabyte drive there. How's my download going? All right. So that's for that. My USB finishes. What you doing, bud? Hey, buddy buzz. What you doing, buds? Hey? What's poor little Lucy doing? She in there shitting herself? Poor little thing. Holy shit. Jeez. These are off the same dude?
Yeah.
Cockroach Motel as well.
I did my Mac one too when I bought them over there. That's okay. I was like, oh, I'd only give you like 20-30 bucks each for them, mate. So, how's $100?
Oh, really?
I was like, wait, afterwards I was like, wait, that should have been more like 60 or 80.
Should have gone. I'm missing the console.
He put me on the spot.
Huh?
Said he put me on the spot.
Yeah.
I wasn't really prepared for anything. No, I wasn't quiet. Okay, so these have both got that LP RAM on it.
Yeah.
These have both got Samsung, so should I get a
Yeah.
different type?
No, should be fine. Yeah.
I think Victor said the Samsung RAM is the stuff that usually fails, though.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Because when I told him that cockboard I had Alpita RAM on it, he's like, oh, that doesn't normally. Oh. Now, what would you do here with the electrolytic caps? You leave them there, or you take them off to do
Oh, I
this?
just
or
put some Captain
some tape over?
around them, yeah.
Okay.
Where is it? What was I going to do? I was going to.
I don't know.
I was going to see if
I
it
thought
has
you
a
were
short.
leaving them for Morse effects.
Well, this is the one that's not turning on.
Oh,
I thought I'd give you an idea of it. So I can find out an idea for you.
oh,
Then leave it in a million pieces for you to sort out.
thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. Just hot air.
Yeah. Oh, did you bring yours? Do you need mine? Or?
Oh, no, I didn't bring them. You told me not to bring it in here.
I don't know if this has a plug on the back. It doesn't.
I can just wait, don't worry.
You could do it here.
Yeah.
You just have
Here's
to.
the thing with the end of the board.
Let's check. See if I don't burn anything. Chuck it
Sure,
on there.
right.
Yeah.
Do you chuck blocks on stuff like this to remove it?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just scrap some paste around it.
Fuck, I just got picked up the thermocol pan.
I've done it a few times, but I realise by the time I go to spread it out, I go, oh, hang on. It's not flux.
Still on one edge or what?
Yeah.
You're right. That'll be fine. I usually use way too much flux.
You can never use too much flux in certain situations.
When you're practicing with like VGA or using the preheater, you put too much flux on, it starts dripping on the fucking preheater. That's not good.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Andrew did the other day on his
Is it?
Xbox, yeah. Or it was coming through the board or something.
Oh. I'm not gonna get the one. There we go. This is more weight so that I don't fucking accidentally hang it out too far. Yeah, you've got an omni-vice. I don't.
I've got two.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Shit. Those are...
Only because they're such a sexy little tool.
They
I
are.
thought I haven't even used the other one. Sits over here. It's just
Yeah.
like, I want two of them.
I sort of thought about getting one day, and then I saw you just taping little boards down to the surface you're working on. I'm like, well, I could just do that.
Yeah. They're such
It's
a
cheaper, a bit of cat on tape, bro.
they're such a cool tool, yeah.
It is really cool, but it's expensive. Righto, yellow. Where's my...
So I'm gonna check.
The right
So that
size,
power
yeah, it's the
supply.
right size.
Oh,
It's
actually,
not on 500.
I didn't think. Oh no, it's
It's on 400.
no. Are you 100 or 60?
Yeah, I don't know what's your machine. Probably 100.
Yeah.
I don't know. Peak from the bottom.
So this could be faulty too.
Decrease.
Hang on, did I? So that had the faulty power supply. This turns on and off, but
You-
let me test this one first. Yeah, hang on. Make sure it's not the power
Don't ask
supply.
me, I'm asking you. Am I doing this right? Just do it from the bottom or do it from the top?
Well, yeah, if you do 60 seconds on the bottom and then come around the top, it'd be probably better.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't 60 seconds, but yeah. And keep moving. And that kind of height, yeah.
See when.
Keep swirling. Oh, they probably take a bit to get off, but that's why I use tweezers, I guess, and nudge it. And I'll just, yeah.
This is my first time, mate. Right? I should have done this already before coming up here.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
That kept on tape's doing a real good job.
Yeah, it keeps the heat off them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that would have transferred some heat from the first chip. No, not yet.
Jolly good old chap.
Alright. I know better to
Yeah, clean it up.
next time. Hold the tweezers before I grab that.
Yeah, well, I would normally pick it up with the tweezers too, but
Yeah,
we'll do
right.
yeah.
Every time I've tried, I've never been able to get a purchase, and
So
I
you
always
just get under. You want really fine ones, and just get under it. And as soon as you can move it, you can.
yeah. So that's why I bought
Lift-
these. I haven't had
lift
it
it.
tried, and yeah, but they're pretty
Yeah.
fine. But every time I've tried to do
So this has got 5 volt because
these,
it's
cool. Thank you.
you clean them up and reball them.
Yeah. Is there any way of testing them to make sure they're any good with
not
my
really.
switch? Right?
Yeah,
Cool.
they should be alright. You don't see them fail too often.
Sick.
I didn't realise that was your first time.
Well, yeah. First time pulling RAM off the board.
Okay, so ugh. Oh, so this thing must be. Hey, look at that. This power supply is no good, I don't think.
Caused myself a problem here. How would I solve it? Heat or IPA?
What do you do?
I put that down there and then didn't take it off again.
Oh.
It's stuck.
Um,
And I don't want to like.
IPA or.
That one's not
Oh.
stuck. That one's stuck. Okay, cool. Like snap the bloody thing in half. I don't know.
No, they're pretty solid,
resilient.
yeah. I think this power supply is too bad, to be honest.
The one with all the cut marks in it.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't bother me that much. Okay. And I'll pull the other two off that while I'm set up this for us.
I'm not getting any. Oh, hang on. This cuts out of the way, maybe.
R5 resistant here? I think it's R5. Thank you.
Yeah, they'll put it all back together. I said to him, don't go any further with them.
I think the early start's finally starting to catch up on me.
God, I had the shittest sleep last night.
Yeah.
I was up. I went to bed an hour earlier because I've been getting up really early for the last few weeks because the day like the sun's up, so I'm just kind of naturally waking up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I was up every hour on the hour basically last night. Then I don't know, just kept waking up and had to piss, and then I was out of bed at like 5:30.
Yeah, well, the only reason I texted you when I did is because I'd seen that you were already up on Facebook.
So that's that power supply's too bad, unfortunately. So if I try the other one in that, you might find that one actually works too.
Maybe.
Yeah, they both just need power supplies. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. So I basically get no value out of those PlayStations.
Well, I think they're about 60, 70 bucks at the moment. If you get them from China, you can probably get them for 45 bucks.
Those
Weight,
power
yeah,
supplies,
yeah.
That just feels too heavy for me to want to put it on the board, so.
Where do I put that other power supply?
I'm staying out of it. It's not that one.
No. Oh, hang on. Now I'm getting mixed up. Must be this one. That's the faulty one.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Flip it out? Yeah, it's the faulty one. This one must be my one. Yeah.
This one's not out of my PlayStation.
Yeah, because it doesn't have the antenna on that one.
Mine had the big chunk missing out.
Yeah, that's this one.
Yeah,
one
so
I
that's
just-
not mine.
Yeah, that's the one out of that, which is
Yeah.
faulty.
Righto.
And the one with the chunk, well, that's just gone. What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know.
Oh, this one is out of this one.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like, where the fuck do I put it?
I'll get back to my little task thingy over here that I
Yeah.
was
So,
Where am I? What's my name?
hey?
Huh?
Who?
What's my name? Who are you?
All right, Jacob. So they're both just power supplies, by the looks of it. And mate,
places for about 30 seconds. I know you said 60, but
is that your good board?
yeah.
You didn't take the cats.
Oh, I didn't.
I wouldn't have worried on the other board. This board I would.
I mean, I already started now. It's already hot. Quickly. I don't want to burn myself now. Oh, I didn't grab enough tape for all three.
Just do another one, runner. I'd just go like that. Wrap.
I did just
Oh,
finish.
this one.
I did just finish saying. I think the lack of, or the early start's catching up to me.
Hang on, I'll get you a fresh bit.
Sure.
That other bit's in the way. Yeah.
Let's just start again.
That should be right.
YOLO.
Barry! Yes, she's got her hair up today, and she's on her knees. She's like, your wife looks different today. This thing's...
Hi.
Oh, this got no hard drive, has it?
I don't know.
But it's not telling me it doesn't. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, this was my good board. Let's see if it's going to stay that way.
Yeah, okay. So they're both just power supplies. Yeah.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Well, unless you can get some more cheap ones off him with good power supplies.
Yeah, well, the one I got at home is good. It's just a
But
HDMI.
you hope to fix the ones you buy those as well, you know what I mean? So moving around power supplies doesn't really help you, does it? You kind of need some spare ones.
Yeah.
Alright.
That won't come off. And because the board's already hot, I don't need to put as much time into that one. I hope. Anyway, that's the idea, right?
Yep. And they were both roach motels too. Both of them. Alright, I've got to go for a pierce.
Nearly burned myself.
Go for a pierce. Oh, my USB stick's probably ready now. Oh no, it's still going.
You're on mute. You just went to the bathroom. It's probably
Yes, yeah.
I mean, even if I had to hand reball it, it wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, that's what I'd have to do. I don't have a stencil for them, so.
Yeah, I have a quick look. Probably totally wrong.
They
The
don't,
only thing I've ever like practiced on before
they don't take long to reball.
was PS3 around.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I would have used one of these.
Shit, I'm trying to find.
Being cheap and shitty, I just use direct heat on the top.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I do! Haha! Ho ho ho! La la! Huh!
What are you so stoked about?
Got you a microphone.
Oh! There you go.
That'll probably need charging.
Yeah,
Very flat, so I need to get an AV cable for that and a charge for that. An audio cable for that. Mike wants to hear you. We're appeasing Mike.
Fair.
So, can't remember how to use these ones. So,
Download it, like put it into OneDrive, bring console, Xbox 360.
these ones, I used to love these ones. These are just cheap $100 ones from China. Good thing about these is when you hit the mute button, so when it's on it's blue. When you hit the mute button it goes red, and you know you're on mute. If I hit mute, so look up there, yeah. And that's why sometimes when I go to the toilet I'm like, oops. But these ones go red. That was a bonus about them. So, oh, that's cool. And when I got the good ones, 4 times the price, I'm like, surely they can have that feature.
Well, yeah, I think
And they don't. Oh, I don't even have a spare USB port. That's not good. I can unplug one of those for now. Don't know which one's which though. It's that one. Alright, cool. So, I need a USB-C cable.
I might have wishful thinking here. I don't think there is a stencil for it.
What happened?
Oh, I just don't think I can find a stencil for this.
Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't be something. It would be in general kits and stuff. Definitely not.
Because this was an Xbox 360/PlayStation 3 kit. So it's got
Okay.
shit there.
If I turn that on,
Because once upon a time I was like, yeah, I'm going to rebuild an Xbox 360 CPU. See how that goes. I got given one of the Star Wars. I'm pretty sure that's in the 6.
I don't know how to sync these. Is that on mute? Let's charge. So red light must mean charge, yeah, okay. So I've got that in here, yeah, in here. Put it back in your pants, Morse.
That was a pretty good angle on camera too. There you go, wait. Oh.
Get out of it, it's too big. Stop slapping me in the face.
Alright, cool. I'm not going to do it. That's fine. R6.
I've never used direct heat stencils, eh? I've never liked them. I did have some, I probably tossed them at some stage. But...
Here's your PS4.
Now I just got to find out how to
Could have probably had it done by now if I just started.
sync that. I don't know the sync. Oh, maybe it's just that button and those two buttons. There we go.
In my head.
Yeah.
For fucking 10 hours a day every day. Just used to it.
So how come it hasn't shown up on the computer? Oh, can I add? Oh, can I add? Add.
Can you
Audio.
have two mics? Can you have two?
Yeah, should be
inputs?
better. Audio input capture.
Definitely won't be a stencil.
Morse, add source, device. I should be able. So what's the blue line in? Hello. No, where's hello? No. So it's not. The computer should be picking me up, plugging something into it, shouldn't it?
Yeah, you're not getting the ding ding ding.
Yeah. The microphone's working and everything, and it's in line in blue. Chris, how you go, mate? Let's try another cable, maybe.
Yes, hello.
That's odd. It should be, yeah, picking me up, plugging a device in. Oh, unless I've got it plugged into the wrong.
What sort of board do I need for that brand?
0.5.
I have 0.45 or 0.6.
I got 0.5s there. So why is that not working? Good question. I'm not getting anything out of. Recording. So there should be line in, ready. Oh, I can plug it inside of the computer maybe, rather than, that's my one. Maybe if I plug it in. Hello. Okay, so I'm still there.
I'm gonna keep working.
How do I put that one back to default though and have the other one as? Because it's picking me up. Can you guys hear me?
Click that. Set the
Awesome. Can you guys hear me?
If I put my headphone in and then listen to the stream, I'll be able to do it.
They should be able to. It's telling me on the screen it's working. Yep. Okay. All right. So they can hear me. Now I just got to get
The other one go.
this going. Now I don't know if it's the lapel. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. Shit. My mic's still working, yeah. Hang on, Sean, I'm trying to get a mic going for Morse. I'm trying to get Morse's mic going. Now in Windows it sees, so this is my mic. This is my mic here. And the one below is the one I've just put in for him. What if I remove the video, turn the video broadcast off? And then in Streamlabs, the settings for this, hang on, let me change this back. What if I just change it to microphone as well? Hello. Oh. See, me and mine is going on yours now, as well as mine. Like if I go down to me,
and that one's not picking up anything.
So yeah, so it's working here, but I've got them under the same thing at the moment, which is for default here.
Yeah, with regards to streaming and multiple setups, that kind of thing, you're going to have better luck asking these guys that do it. I wouldn't have a clue.
So
Sean's probably.
What's not what? The
Hello,
option,
we can hear Sean saying.
The option I don't have here
We can't have that.
is, so that microphone Lenovo is my mic. So if I go down to my mic here, here's mine. So I'm microphone Realtek Audio, and that's why
eventually, Chris.
That's why yours is shown up, because yours is selected with my voice, and yours is on default, which is that. What if I go to video broadcast? Oh, hello. So it's. I wonder if broadcast is actually. Can you see me now? Oh, I don't want to hear on my computer. So, microphone. Why can't I? Yeah, echo. Yeah, I know why it's echoing, but let's just exit out of broadcast for a second in case it's conflicting with something. Quit. Okay. I should have an extra input here I can select. You know what I mean? Like the webcam up there.
Yeah, I don't know why it's big
Yeah, they won't
there.
like me for that.
Sorry, everybody. That would have killed half your screen.
The line. Oh, unless I type back in line in. So here, look. So it's recognised it here. Rear panel line in. Listen, levels, advanced, general. Use this device. It's actually made that device as default, but nothing. Unless I've got issues with the receiver and the sender, but the sender's actually picking up noise. Hello. Am I on mute? Hang on, I need to go back on mute. Barry's like, I just shit myself.
Sorry, Barry.
Hello. Okay, so can you hear me? So it's only going to let me use one at a time. Can you hear me? Yeah, this is Morse's mic that I'm just trying to get on. I've unplugged my mic that I use. I can't get two mics working on the system. So I can only get one mic to work at a time in Streamlabs or even on the computer. There must be a trick to it that I'm missing. I'll worry about the levels later. So my mic's back now. It should be named as per usual. So you can hear me normal. I can't get a second mic going. I've set up a second mic in Streamlabs for Morse, but it's picking both of them up. Oh, that's weird. But I should be able to just plug it straight into the capture card, like I say. Turn it on, the mic. So I can't get two microphones going unless someone's got any input on that. I've got one into the line in and one into the mic in. Oh, they're green screens. Oh no, I don't know how to fix that. Oh, is it because I plugged? Fucking hell. Did it only just come up? So is the green screen now gone? Is it still green screen? You did this to me a few weeks back.
Yep, your green screen. Here's your...
Hang on, I'll reset the... I don't think it's the capture card, it's YouTube. I got a glitch with YouTube when I do set. How about now? We're back?
No.
Oh, it might take...
An Atari.
See, they should be seeing what we're seeing here, but they're not. Oh, hang on. Get two microphones going. Why is it doing that though?
Well, it's probably just mine too.
Oh.